so it doesn't matter.
Because both are running at the same time.
Because we might just need to tell a lot of people today, like, hey, turn on the avatar limiter, we'll spread it out, so you're only loading the combat in the area you are in.
Yes.
I don't have to combat. I'm not combat.
Yeah.
Get fucked, idiot. I'm not combat on either of mine right now. Because both of them both of them don't have arms.
Yeah, dude, my everything crashed.
Not yet, at least.
They have an admin room, which is why I'm a little bit confused. Why are they
I'll be honest, I've never seen the
Because they have their little spot. That's why. I've actually never seen them use the admin room. Not once. I don't even know if it really exists. It might not be real.
You like use it to have meetings like once.
It might be fake.
Otherwise we're usually just talking in the voice channel.
I think it's fake.
I don't like the side of for
I think it's real.
My arm probably fucking shatters upon punching you, honestly.
Holy shit, he's got a gun.
You moved your ear.
Take the shot.
Yeah.
Finally,
Moved them.
I get to kill the baker.
I stretched them out too.
Yeah, you stretched them out and you shaved them.
I would be dead.
Your tail's gone. Oh man,
Yeah.
Oh, then I go.
your cute little tail.
Just like only in cases where you need to.
Oh, my back. Hello? Ow.
Oh my god.
We're giving off the wrong vibe for Ignis.
We're very
really are.
autism.
What if I
Telling me I have.
Oh my god.
Guys, they're supposed to be
They activated the
Tism activated. Tism.
Zip.
It's so bad.
You are. Every other cat is white hair, blue eyes.
White hair.
That is not a joke.
Voice cat person.
This is literally like the most I've learned about Eden Love.
America, yo. Hello.
Oh, my hip! No!
Put it back.
Oh no.
Put it back.
Fix it.
I got to eat stir fry. It was good.
I wish.
My mom made stir fry.
I wish I had
Food! I've been waiting for dinner for the past 2 hours!
My mom made stir fry. Chicken.
We were supposed to have tikka masala.
Pineapple.
I swear to God, if I check my phone and I hear a ding right as the meeting's about to start, I'm gonna have to tell you're gonna need to give me 15. Merlin,
I thought you were a furball.
I am a furball.
About to actually do it.
They are.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I hate you. I hate you, and you need to change your batteries, clearly.
Change your batteries.
You're gonna die in repo because you didn't change your batteries.
It's gotten me killed before.
He's gonna make us die in repo. Even if we did have him, he'd still kill us by default. Just by not trying. Just by not shutting the fuck up.
Coffee kills us by breaking everything, and then we have no money to get out.
My favorite things
We
to
have
do
to
in
fight
Repo
the
are
monsters
this.
to leave.
Everyone,
And
please
this.
start gathering up at the front. Please start gathering up at the front.
Oh no, what have I done to my chat?
Where's my chair?
Chaos control. You're not the cat.
Who are you? Green guy.
Yeah, Ari.
I
don't know. Why am I here?
Yeah, why are
Focus up. We got a couple things to go over.
Jingle keys.
I moved my ears and I shaved
Okay.
them.
So we have a number of things to go over rather quickly. First and foremost, those of you who have not been here before, there are two menus.
She is fur.
menus here. One is a menu
This
for
is fur.
teleportation and a
It's
bunch
just
of other
skin color
settings.
fur.
To access that menu, you just put your hand near your head and press the A key, I believe, on most.
Because genuinely,
And you'll pull
I
up
thought it
this
looked nice.
Big blue menu that has.
Oh,
your
the
teleport,
Rosewood fur
your
bulk
world
isn't? They don't
settings,
have
your
any
key
fur?
bindings, so you can edit all that if you need to.
They don't have any
That's
fur?
all there.
That's crazy.
The second menu, if you press down and then up on your right controller, on your left hand, you'll get a menu that lets you control your talk, whisper, yell functions. That's just general ability to maneuver and speak and stuff. So,
I might
overall,
switch to
we
Avery
do
at some point. I
in
don't
our
know if
Discord,
they're for
all
bulk.
the admins generally stay in the on-call channels. So if any of you guys have any questions during the episode, the admins are there just to help. Kazan is there. The rest of the Eden admins are around. So whatever you guys need, just let us know.
Yeah.
For the
I may switch
episode
to Avery
itself,
at some point.
we will be
I might ask if I can.
we will be beginning in a bit of an odd note. For those who are used to being it in the morning, the sky will not be morning when you awake.
Oopsie.
That can mean
So
so
just
many
go ahead and
things.
swap that.
That could mean so much.
Bring in
Uh,
machine!
so-
the prince again!
Oh my goodness, he's crispy.
The guys,
That makes sense. It's Sophie character.
essentially,
That makes sense.
all of you who are in Eden right now, who are Eden characters, will be sleeping where you were the night before when a wave of energy passes over you and it wakes you up. But some of your classmates aren't in your room next to you anymore. It seems like a lot of people are suddenly missing. And that's where you guys are going to be starting today, when we actually ring the bell. For our Rosewood characters, when we ring the bell, you will all be thrown out onto the floor in an unknown ruin in front of a large portal. You will have your full complement of mana and alchemy supplies with you, but no way to recover them. So if you use them, you will be ran out without a way to recover. You will immediately be able to know that there's no mana here. There's also no plants that you recognize. So that'll be for you to try and figure out what to do next.
That shit still hurts.
Is there any questions off the top right now? I have one right here, Elusive.
Hi. For the Rosewood people, when we get dropped off, where are we leaving? What's the last thing that we remember from Rosewood?
There we go.
You're basically waking up the day after, I think, unless Kazan has done.
No, yeah. So it has been over a week. The Iron Rose has, instead of us having gone south, which we did in real Rosewood, we went back east.
Oh boy.
We went to go back to where we first got the Opalite. Same landing zone and everything. You've had a couple days to rest, relax, get your shit back together, heal up.
I don't watch it, but
sometime late
I
in
watch
the
it very
afternoon.
occasionally.
Obviously, after you had all gotten all geared up and ready
Only,
for the
like,
day, just strange
once
light,
every
and then
blue
this
moon.
happens. So it's been a whole week.
Understood. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, for casting, so there's no mana available. Does that mean we can still cast? As long
You
as
can still cast for a full complement. Just kind of give yourself a meter of this is how much I would have had in reserve.
No, they know. It's all mechanical for us.
You have your normal mana pool, but no way to recover it after you use it.
Yes.
So I have 30.
Any other questions? We got one in the back. Jake.
Hi. For those of us who are affected by our sun exploding and no longer it hurts every time, does it hurt every time we cast here, or are we good?
No, that's good.
So okay, doesn't hurt anymore.
God is dead here too, so you're good.
Oh, God is dead!
No.
Yay, God is dead!
They're just sleeping. It's okay.
We call that coping.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. We still have a couple questions to get over. Action.
I'm guessing mana potions don't work then? Like the Rosewood mana potions?
If you brought them with you, they do work, but you can't make new ones.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
And usually on every expedition, I bring at least one mana potion, so I might have one.
Would they have them if they're waking up here, though?
Probably will.
Full complement. So I would just say if they'll have them, they'll have them. Yeah.
It would make sense.
Some people
yes.
sleep fully strapped up.
I'm a combat
okay.
Again, I
Oh,
usually.
Sierra
can
and
we?
then mine. Sorry.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Question more so for Kaz. For the three of us of with the you know what, aside from the one thing that we've already told me, is there anything else that we need to be aware of?
Nope. Things will be relatively silent for you guys, but all the goopiness is still there.
Okay, cool.
Mine?
Perfect.
Can we remind people to put their characters' names in their status?
Yes, actually. If you haven't already, it does help a lot of people. Just because there's a lot of new people here that haven't interacted, just put your character name in your status so people can look, because some people can get forgetful. It helps. Raven.
Hi, my character.
Remind me to change that if I switch to Avery.
Pathways of Rosewood people. I was just curious if I looked at one of the Eden people, what I would maybe see, or if I just don't see anything.
If you do that, join my admin call and we can go over that together.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, I have a question too.
Yes, Winston.
Is there in-map speed stuff?
There is on the head menu under keybind, or sorry, in the world setting tabs. If you go down, there is walk speed, run speed, strafe speed. We typically recommend that if you are just like a regular person who has like a racial buff, then +1. If you have like a racial buff plus a magic thing, +2 is how we typically do it, because it gets really fast very quickly.
Yeah.
So.
For the athletic system, I'd just say add 1 to each for each of your athletics points, just for sake of ease.
5. Maybe not of +5. That's actually quite a bit more.
Yeah, it's really fast.
The speed goes up very quickly, so
bump it up by 3 at the most.
Play with it a bit, but our fastest characters do 3. So if that is any indication for you.
+3 above the normal, that is.
Yeah, plus the normal.
So then, custom run would be 11, right?
If you have athletics 5.
I'm gonna be so fast.
Alright, any other questions?
I would say add 1 for every
Patchy?
2 points rounded up.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I did.
Hi.
I just added 3
So
damage.
my character kind of uses like earth magic and then like the world magic to see through like a connection. I'm not fucked. I'm not just blind here, am I? Because there's no mana here.
Oh no! Use it kind of like a sonar. Use personal mana as a sonar.
Yeah, there you go.
I can't scream please.
You will be drained throughout the day.
You're gonna be fine.
Sorry, turn off your concept match.
Can I get all of the?
My God.
Can I get all of the Rosewood people to go to the left side over here, left back corner? Left back corner.
People just go to our normal spots.
Yes. Eden people, you can go to your normal spots for starting.
I'm gone. Everyone has gone over. Excited for the world's
Just to make sure, is it okay if I play both Alwyn and Avery? Or should I just play one?
If they're both staying in Eden, then yeah, you can do. As long as they're both staying in Eden.
I'm not doing. I can't do the Rosewood one because I didn't sign up for it. I did not sign up for that one, and it's a little too early for me. So I don't know what to be doing.
Are you guys separating them for this?
It said to only sign up for one.
Because Shan can't make it on Tuesday, so this is gonna be the worst for both of us.
That's so interesting. That's gonna be fun though at the same time.
Yeah.
What are we thinking? The restart at the train station? I assume.
To my little spot where I start. I still need to fix this thing on her neck. I need to fix her model. She still has some problems. But I am working on a little special outfit that y'all will like. But I need to fix that. It doesn't happen when I look up normally, but when I'm running and I look up, it does. February is real fun for Ari. I can imagine. I guess has convinced you to record at least one episode. I think would be really. That's neat. If they have Fae. If you can play a Fae. Because Avery is a Fae. And I'm unlikely to ever play Avery not as a Fae. Oh, it's Weird Sky. Oh no, it's Weird Sky, not the Weird Sky. That's bad, SpongeBob. Oh, that's bad. Oh, we don't like that sky. It's the bad one. It's the outside sky. We're not supposed to see that. Oh no. That's bad. The dome's on the fritz. Oh no, bro. We're not supposed to. I just realized. I just looked up and I was like, oh fuck. You can recover him. Avery's not attuned anymore. Having been attuned once would have probably acted. Maybe. Oh. Like cast as in casting a spell. I thought you meant like become a cast member. I have a small brain. Forgive me. So I'm gonna play Alwyn for a while, and then I'll play Avery for a while, because I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun to play a little bit of both.
Are you starting to hear coming from north?
Yeah, I'm starting here coming from north because I RP that she has the little cottage, so I just say it's that way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Because I've assumed that makes sense.
Yeah, you would either do here or you'd go off somewhere that way because that area and that area has forested area. This is diplomat area, but they probably have forest there because Verona's kind of obsessed with forest. So
I would have started from over there, but you know it.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot
I wasn't sure, so I decided this way made more sense for the farm.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Who's messaging?
That or she just takes a really weird route. That could make sense.
Strange route.
A strange route. But it would make sense if she's somewhere near where Verona lives, because...
Well, I have Verona living... We kind of live in that area where that clump of buildings is. It's kind of further in.
Yeah.
But she could have gone to check on you real quick, given what's going to happen.
Yeah. I mean, look at the...
The dome!
The dome!
It's funnier for you to run out to find me and be like, the dome!
The dome! I won't even do the voice, I'll just... The dome!
Verona, the dome!
Verona, the dome!
It's so bad. Oh my god.
They hit me in my dome.
Ogre.
Where's my dome? Where is it? Where's my dome?
I can't wait for Verona to be like, broken plate or something. We'll check on it real quick. I don't know.
Verona, where's the dome? Where did it go? It's supposed to be right there.
No. I understand. We paid a lot for that dome.
It was there when I went to sleep.
Yeah, now it's...
How quirky.
The panels are off and everyone sees outside, and that's going to ruin public opinion very quickly.
So it's still there? That's good. That's good to know. We like it still being there. We dislike when it's not. It's generally not good. They told me their fur bulbs don't have fur.
Their skin?
They're skinned.
Ew!
This is what my chat said. My chat said they have fur. They don't got fur. They're shaven. They're shorn.
They're shaved.
Merlin.
They're
Merlin.
shaved.
Merlin. 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 Yeah. 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 Understood.
Maybe we'll meet in a bar.
Maybe we'll meet in a club and fall so deeply in love. I need to fix her weight painting issues. I still haven't done it.
Sit down and do that.
If I lean over, my sweater comes out.
Yeah, it's okay. It's a real big sweater.
It's a big sweater.
A fucking car alarm is going off in my background.
I can't hear it if it makes you feel better.
Okay, so do you want me to be walking with you, or do you want to have the interaction of the dome?
Up to you. I'm good with both.
I'm asking your opinion.
I suppose interaction is generally better.
I suppose.
Then we have an intro.
I'll come
Then
out
we
of
have
the
an intro.
admin building.
You were snoozing in there.
Yeah, probably.
Just having a little nap.
We get to panic because no, we don't have any military here.
Yippee!
We don't know where they're all gone, so we're now just panicking. We're thinking, oh no, shit.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
We've lost the general. The general's disappeared.
Oh my not god, oh my not god, oh my not god, oh my not god. God is dead, God is dead, God is dead.
God is dead, God is dead.
Where's Father Bobbins?
Is he taken too?
Oh no! I don't think Father Bobbins will survive. His heart.
Rosewood to bring them God.
His heart. He won't take it.
I have a sword. I probably have a spare you of the sword.
Is there a little like Elvin's?
Is
She has a
this
big
me,
nose.
Or does that look like the outside?
Does she?
I like the spear.
Yes, it does. Is it like a big nose? Is it like bigger than her nose?
But I thought we were.
She has a big nose.
For the Belgos, I'll show you now. So then I want to do it someday with a character.
I can see the
I wanna
outside.
have a spear.
That's bad.
Like have this, set it like this, and so I can just do this to somebody.
No fur. No fur. I mean, fur bulgs are generally like there's a lot of different interpretations of them.
A lot of fun things with this, like the way I set this up.
There's a lot of different interpretations of them within D&D.
Yeah.
I think I've seen one of their fur bulgs before, and they did not have fur. And I do believe they had a bigger nose, but it's they also had smaller eyes than Alwyn. She is not the best kind. There is one kind of furbulg that is more beautifuler than her, and it's the one that's in the Mighty Nine. The Mighty Nine. They're so beautiful. I love them.
Yeah. That's really funny. Is it not on yours?
I can't tell. I think it is.
Oh yeah, they do have quite large noses. They don't have like a little. They're not very cow based. Those furbulgs. I like that interpretation. That's neat. I like it. It's cool. It's pretty neat. Maybe we'll meet at a club and fall so deeply in love. Maybe we'll meet at a club and fall so deeply in love. Yeah. Every time. Alright. I have to get put a voice on.
That's bad. Really bad.
So that I've got settled.
I mean, I felt that too.
I'm not too worried about this.
Well, I'm Gregorian, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. That's not a horrible bad sign. It's not a horrible bad. Verona, can you? It's not a horrible bad sign, right? This is.
It could just be the panels on the bricks or something along the lines.
It could be.
Perhaps. Perhaps very quick. Shavik.
No, unfortunately, no. I'm still a bunch of the privates still currently
I'm
making
not quite
the
sure where
Thank you
Ada
for
could be.
stopping.
If you don't mind talking to the other wardens who are on duty, could they do a quick search of the dome's circumference, making sure everything's all spick and span? Because I don't know why the panels might be out.
Yeah, it should not look like that. That's it.
It definitely shouldn't. Was it like this for a while, or...?
I just got out here.
Madam,
I've been working... Yes.
we have no superior. Might we go check out the sound? We're a little worried.
Yes, please, go ahead. I'll be heading in that direction.
Understood.
Alright,
I'll follow.
perhaps...
I think that sounds like a good idea.
I think if it's bad, we can run.
You're right. You're so right. And you know, I have big fast hooves. I can just grab you if I need to.
You're very right. You've helped me quite a few times
I
doing
have.
so.
Certainly not when you were late
No.
or
I
anything.
probably should have sent someone to go speak to Vultures.
You probably should have. You did have two of them, but you know,
True, but
maybe it's good
given the
for
sound,
two
he
of
was
them.
probably already awake for it. Oh, sorry.
I think they're going to go check on Valdris. So she's got it.
Everything all right, Sharvik?
Something to go, but take some time.
Let's keep going. I'm sure this is fine. We're not going to encounter mass panic. I believe in it. Okay, it looks like a little bit of mass panic.
Okay, but we just gotta take everything with grace.
Slow, Grace. We're not scared. We're not anxious. You know, they're just young. They're young and they're scared.
Yes.
But I guess they'll always
out that way. We should probably go check. Yes.
Probably.
You all right,
It seems
dear?
like no one knows what's really going on.
You're all dressed up already. Are you okay?
Morning.
Well, I'm missing patients and staff, and I.
Good morning, dear.
Is
Good morning.
ill
Hello,
feeling
Biscotti.
similar to
Hello, Bunny.
the scary stuff.
This has
So I just wanted
interrupted
to be ready.
our opening
No,
time.
that's fair.
It has. Just a bit.
Probably keep near the hospital for now, just to make sure, just in case anyone does show up.
Especially since
Yeah,
we were
military personnel.
going to showcase some
standby as
new
well. They're missing
dishes
Just send
today.
them over.
Captain.
Well, maybe once we figure out what's going on, it will be fine.
Maybe.
Hello.
Should we? Hello. I'm glad to see you're both doing well.
Indeed. Though it seemed like Dickory was running around in a rush, looking for her sister.
Oh dear. Well,
Yeah, it seems like a
she
few
should be around here
people have gone
somewhere.
missing.
Potentially.
So.
Where do you want to? Do you want to keep going, or do you want to?
It's one of those things where we probably should keep going, but
What
they'll
a-
get mad. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Let's
You-
go.
Can we come with you?
You know,
Do you think that's a good idea?
do you think you can run if something terrible happens?
I
Okay.
have a gun.
I did not know you had one. You know what?
Bun will
Perfect.
keep us safe.
Bun,
Come on,
Bun
Bud.
will keep
Bun
us safe.
can keep us safe.
Bun will keep us
Okay.
safe.
Keep us safe.
Bun will keep us safe.
More candidates. This is armed. This is a hell of a step up from anything we've encountered before. Shit. All right.
I have
Give me a few.
Osiris and Jonathan
Oh,
in the hospital right now.
Yeah, I don't feel as
Alright.
broke.
Anything. Ares is on site already.
No one's at the school.
Give me a second to get on
Identify
comms.
people in colored uniforms, not our uniforms either. They are armed as well. They are all on the ruins.
Decide where we leave.
Are they hostile?
That sounds.
I
That's
see.
yes. I think.
The
I think
uniforms
they've
are
got
unknown
this.
to me. There's an icon on the back. It looks white and red in nature,
Aw.
but I've never seen their.
Bun
make
could
before.
have finally used it.
We don't want one to use it.
She needs
Different
practice.
People with wings, swords, shields,
strangers from
various
Fae?
sizes, builds.
Arms users?
Some human, some not.
What symbol did you say was on their back?
They are armed. I do not know if they're armed, sir, but Ares is already on site. He was the first one there.
Isaac,
Cassie.
what symbol was on their back, you said?
Mars? White and red. It was circular in nature. I couldn't make any details.
Do we know any like that? Any iconography that fits that?
I can't think of any schools like that.
Yeah, Reinhold is the one that uses red mostly. I don't remember off the top of my head right now.
because they're not answering
No one from any visiting cities that I know, but you would know more.
Because as I've also been learned, the general is missing
I'm
too.
confused.
I might have to dance real quick. I'll be right back. That's okay. I'll keep everyone here.
Okay. So we need a game plan then.
Staying loaded.
Yeah.
I mean, they might not be hostile.
Please make sure to
Maybe,
stop by for
hopefully.
your free meal today.
Though, admittedly, with them,
I
you know,
think
it's a little bit concerning.
It's an attack incoming. We have to try it as such.
Just a bit.
If they're friendly, then we'll find out real quick.
Sounds like.
Oh, looks like people are coming.
And maybe
Let's back up just in case if people are coming.
We got
Well,
incoming.
a little bit.
Bears
Just
out
a
there.
little bit more.
They're not blasting.
Oh, we should probably go back towards Verona and.
I don't see blasting.
You definitely should, yes.
Or hear blasting.
So unknown people. Perhaps fresh inspiration.
Inspiration?
Yes, for fun.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
I see.
From the side is best if they're hostile.
Well, that's if they aren't. What is the word? Hostile?
Yes. They might not be.
Who knows?
The intrusion. We brought a bunch of first aid kits from the hospital.
Anybody up at the academy at all?
Thank you.
No.
Anybody on comms?
No one at the academy at all.
Do we know?
The researcher said he had
It's alright. We've got a bunch of med kits.
Shit.
Fuck. Turn around for me.
Means we're on our own then.
Oh, never mind. Actually, you're good.
If you would like later, we have these lovely rose chai lattes today. If you would like one.
Once the chaos is a bit settled. Yes.
The fucking military.
That's what I meant, since it seems like.
Well, there was 2 military personnel that
Judging the time based on when we woke up and how much prep we got done, it was close to morning, but not quite.
Military's missing too. At least the corporals.
There's people. There's people out by the
Corporals in the
rooms, they
general.
said. Don't know.
She said that there's no one in there.
People?
Other than the privates that went by, I don't think there's
Everything
any
okay?
Oh, I hope not.
In that case, waiting here isn't exactly the best idea. If they get any sort of food, then
No.
we're fucked.
They had
That's
over
worrying.
there. I'm not.
stuff on them. Areas. Like swords and shields.
That would
Mm-hmm.
probably explain why Dickory was panicking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Is it a ward?
Right. You two with me.
Isaac said they had uniforms, but I didn't recognize them.
Might be August.
Good
If I
ass.
can get a better look at
We're gonna go take a look, see what we can find.
You know, they probably shouldn't go check a lot.
We're gonna try
Why
and
not?
Isaac said something about a white and red.
Don't know. I thought this would be something more to leave to the
August is red.
military and the wardens.
Maybe it's a special unit from.
Warden's already over there. So is the military.
Maybe there's
True enough.
something wrong with our dome and
Just
came
go
over
over-
help.
Figure out what's happening.
Oh?
Yes, sir.
Something bad.
Maybe it's talking to somebody.
Yes, I'm not exactly sure why they're choosing to go. I didn't.
He's been talking.
Exactly. It's more that it is exactly them, who are neither warden nor military.
Yeah.
just in case. Even if you give some to the boarding candidates, it's better than just having them on.
Perhaps we should wait here.
Be safe.
He was not in his room either.
They're moving here.
Perhaps you should remain here. It does seem like there's quite a lot of movement.
Grab a med kit too.
Probably want to clear.
And not exactly any fire yet.
The more the better.
I would think by now we would have heard something if they were fighting.
Where do we go?
First people at the end, then.
I don't know.
Aries and the military went to recognize
behind the candidate. People to come into
There is already the military and the wardens out there.
Point on that bridge.
And
Indeed.
several civilians.
If that's the case, and
I guess.
they're coming to the city, stay armed.
Fancy that they should go out.
We are not sure.
Are those freshly picked today?
Yes.
Nobody recognized. Come on. I believe.
Thank you very much.
I don't know.
Where are they going?
Why don't people
I don't know,
listen?
but I'm gonna act as a point of defense for y'all.
Because
Please, respectfully,
people
please
are
stay
curious.
here.
Please stay here. We would like it.
Fucking hell.
We would like to
people
know.
are very curious and wish to sate their curiosity.
Is everyone else?
Yes, but they're also meant to be
Down.
trained.
Please feel free to.
Curiosity
What?
kills the cat.
They're meant to be trained.
Don't worry,
You know.
y'all on the safe hands
True,
of
but they're
questions.
also technically on duty. They've actually passed their candidacy. They're just getting their final instructions at this point. But
At least not yet.
the wardens are already out there, and the military we have are already out there. We're just adding more to the
I ain't made shit yet.
proverbial pot at this point, letting people go out.
You know,
It's a
technically
bit
speaking,
much.
if a bunch of people show up with armed
Right.
weapons suddenly, and we don't know who they are, if a bunch of people approach them with similarly armed weapons, couldn't that start a fight?
It definitely could, and at this point, I can't go out there to try and peacekeep.
No.
I know Stitch is out there too.
No, you
If there's
cannot.
anything worth noting, she'll.
No, I cannot.
They
Yeah, that's a good call.
I am well
was
aware.
with us last night. I'm not sure
Mm.
why. He would.
Maybe
Dick
if
or
there's
that
a
even
fight,
Hickory
love will
disappeared.
bloom on the
Hickory
battlefield.
disappeared?
Yeah.
Let's hope there isn't a fight,
No
though.
warning or anything, according
I
to
don't
the
see
police.
fighting.
That's not
Mostly I just see
You
a
would have heard it by
giant
now,
crowd of
probably.
people.
Have disappeared overnight.
This one of them like
No.
the
Military
horse
members.
in the army situation.
That is definitely danger.
Those things. Or they hire
Oh,
giant
Snapster,
horses.
thank you so much for
Oh, the giant wooden horse. Oh,
Oh my
yes.
goodness.
Duskar.
If that were the case, they wouldn't be approaching with weapons. I don't know if they're drawn
They
or
would
they're
be
just
approaching
on
the
there.
board.
What about the,
Okay.
general?
Fair.
What about Warden
That's
Down?
why we have you two helping keep us safe.
I don't know who else.
Yeah,
there
and
is.
fun.
What if there is a horse with them?
There is no horse. I don't see a
understand
horse.
how so many people could just
The
go
good
missing.
thing is,
I don't
well,
believe there's a horse. Yeah.
Still don't know what a
magic
horse
beasts are
Alright,
one
what
thing.
makes me
People are a
afraid is the
completely
fact that
different
the
thing.
dome
I
is
think
an
I'll be able to handle quite a few of them.
Yes.
Well, especially if they are wardens.
If anything, we're more
We don't know
proud than
yet.
anything. A bunch of people
Yeah.
showing up isn't the greatest.
Them
It's
being in
fair.
a uniform makes me almost feel like they might be, but
May.
the symbol they mentioned, I don't remember another
Right, maybe we do need to look
warden
closer
group that
than-
Mm-hmm.
uses it.
It
Like
means
in
more
what?
green and
Oh,
gold.
the-
I don't know of a warden group or city or any sort of
What do you
organization
think,
that uses
Felix?
those.
What's up, Felix?
Yeah.
alright?
Okay.
I'm wondering if they have
Yes?
the appropriate currency.
First things first, I was informed by the military to make sure that there isn't like a hole in the shield somewhere. Second,
We
need to. Well, okay, before you panic,
Before anything,
so
we've
before
already
you
sent people
panic,
out for that.
people.
We've already sent people out for that, but yes.
No, yeah, they were asking if we can check for any issues and what caused this. Because we have some unexpected guests over by the ruins apparently, and don't seem to be hostile, but they also seem to be very confused as to where they are and where Mana is.
not local.
Not-
Like on a
Okay.
global scale.
What do you mean global scale?
We don't know.
All right.
They're mentioning a lot of
understood.
places that we don't recognize.
I've already sent out
passes
Sharvik's
recognize.
forces to go and check on the bubble to see if
One of
anything
those
happened
compounds
along the
Maybe.
perimeter at all.
Substances.
But we can probably get in contact with an engineer or one of the researchers to double check with them.
Might be good
As
to
of
have them.
now,
If
they're
they're armed,
with the
hand over
military
the
right now.
now.
Drugs then?
Yeah, I don't know
Probably.
if you
Oh,
want to
here comes
handle the diplomatic part of this, because I don't know what to do.
I would, but also at the same time, probably some of you should come back because we have a whole group of people who are. Oh, hello.
People in the North District on the right as well.
Okay, to check every area
proceed.
possible.
Yes, sir.
We need to make sure everything is secured. Keep on moving.
Alright, I'll check the...
Do you want to walk with me?
I'll walk with you.
They're naming places
I-
that not even Paz recognizes.
Just to make sure. But also, I'm admittedly a little curious.
You guys should stay here. You're strapped with the gun. Protect the people who don't have guns.
Can Bun and I follow?
I was
can
mostly
help
talking.
protect.
I was talking about you with the gun.
Oh,
Since all the military and wardens are missing.
Yes.
fair enough.
If you wouldn't mind, dear.
I apologize. Could you repeat that?
Oh, I was just asking if you could make sure some of the townspeople who aren't armed at all are protected with your gun. We'll be right back in.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, dear.
Goodness, that is a lot of them.
Goodness. It is crunchy,
That-
if you know what I mean.
That is a lot. That is a lot of people.
Yes, one
I hope
second.
they
I'm
have
trying to
some,
protect my eyes.
like one person for you to talk to instead of a whole. They're coming. They're moving.
Oh, they're moving. What was the point of telling me to come this way?
I don't know.
They're getting let
I
up to
didn't
the
read
town
it.
square.
The town square.
Great. Okay, I'm going back in because it's terrible here.
Yes. Maybe we should get like them to pick a small amount of people to talk to you, and then they go talk
There's a
to
bunch of
them.
people coming in. Get ready and probably make some room. Watch out.
To be on that, I have alert.
Understood.
Councilwoman, I should probably tell you what I told Reginald.
Yes, probably. Do you need to go somewhere to talk about it, or right here?
Omni, thank you for subbing. Hello.
Good. We'll go right here.
I'll be over here.
I have to protect.
You know, to keep an eye on the people
We can move
who
right over
aren't
here.
able to defend themselves.
Okay.
The barrier is
Okay.
acting up. Be ready just in case.
I mean, from what we know, but you don't want us on that. Okay, yeah,
There is quite a lot of them.
Hi,
how you doing?
Hello.
We'll take
so much metal.
meeting to military headquarters.
That's all I'm saying. There's no intimidation when they can defend themselves by the looks of it.
You're fine.
Alright everyone, you are free to currently wander the
Okay.
main area and anywhere else you are given permission, but for now, stay within this area until told otherwise.
Hi.
Cool. Supposedly.
Some
Yeah.
of them look like features like Ruda does.
But they have the ability.
They're very trusting.
Sure,
It's great.
I know, we just showed up.
We can. Yeah, no, I like it. I like it when people are nice.
Yeah, I was expecting like being put in like a cell or something, so we could.
I gotta be extra careful not to run and fuck anything up.
Sweet.
You don't.
I was told sheets.
Okay, fair.
He's got wings.
I feel like
I think I might pass out. There's
This place is really cool.
Perhaps we should go and talk somewhere more private.
I was going to take him to the military headquarters.
Do you mind if we tag along then?
I was hoping you would.
Okay. Would you like to come along with us?
Sure.
It's
Yeah,
probably a good
thing
idea.
too. Yeah.
Good luck. Tell me if you need a researcher at all.
Try to make sure people aren't panicking.
I will. I'll do my best.
We're here to cause no harm.
It's only Easter.
We're from the Rosewood Initiative.
I mean, that's actually, hold on, that's a good title. Beast and Jack. Wait, no, we could be called the Wardens. That's a really good
They
title.
seem-
might be fucked.
They seem normal.
You understand what they're saying.
It's a very uncomfortable timing.
A bit, but I did think so.
But you are not wardens. Would you happen to be?
There's some. I don't even know what species some of those are.
There's a lot of races and species across Eden. Maybe I don't recognize them as those, but it's probably...
I've traveled throughout, and I've read.
I have
many
as well.
books, and
I have as well. I'm just saying there is a. There could be surprise.
Be safe.
Sweet. Nice to meet you, buddy. My name's Gable, the Clay and I are Solomon. Nice to meet you.
Just try not to panic.
Yeah.
Got some extra. I got 2 jars of peanut butter. I need prosthetics. I'm missing my fingers.
Before we went out and killed like the.
I am a dog form. I am not organic in the slightest.
Yeah, I'm not questioning green logic.
I think it's a little complicated.
Did anybody that
No,
need any medical attention?
No, but you
Did you hear anything? Are you?
I'm hearing a little. A little.
Probably went with somebody.
I believe their leader is already going with Verona to talk. At least if I've got the right idea, right?
I think that's correct.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Verona is a council of the military.
Oh, okay.
One of our leaders.
So she runs this military fortress?
This is a city.
Alright, sure.
But
no,
all the stone buildings and all the barracks?
No, those are buildings.
They're not gonna get in their way.
Shops.
Dorms, department stores,
Hospitals.
Yes.
Oh. People live in all these?
Well,
Are
some
you from
people.
Fallen City?
Some people live in them. Some
You
people.
don't know where the store is?
I mean, most of us come from, I guess, fallen cities, right?
How did your shield fall happen? And how did we not know of it? Yes,
Shield fall.
City south. Yeah, you know when your shield around the city.
Are you a researcher?
Well, it's not working right. It's not working exactly right now.
Keep it fuel.
Where's my bag?
Yeah,
I have a bag
massive.
like that.
I was actually just coming over to take a look at whatever plants and herbs this
Me too.
So you're not?
lady has.
Did your city not
You
move?
can be of some help
Did it
there.
crash and fall apart?
I'll try.
Huh?
I'm not as well versed in the botany side of things.
I've never heard of a moving city before today.
The fact
No,
that this guy
wait,
lives in
what do you
the
mean by moving city?
so,
Regardless of what the friendly new guests are still being down is a message for me.
Let's start with this then.
It's moving, but
Where
it seems to be completely stable to me.
where do you come from?
Well, I'm from Kalani.
In case
She's from Calvindor.
normally the dome makes the sky purple and the clouds are all fluffy and white, but when we leave the shielded cities, it all looks like this.
Yeah, a lot of civilians.
On the outside. So the fact that
I don't know
now
any
is
of these cities.
concerning.
They're not cities, they're continents.
Do you employ there as well?
You know, big area of land, water between huge seas.
But the cataclysm, you what? Blue?
What cataclysm?
Yeah.
The cataclysm.
Golden years ago? Outside. Mana? Not working? Generally. Yes. How did you not get attacked by magic beasts outside? Were you outside? You don't look like wolves.
We sort of woke up here.
Yeah, just right outside the city. Are they? Is it that bad? Should we worry?
No, if you were out in the forest, you were in the city.
We were in the city when we're in the forest. That doesn't make any sense.
We're not in.
Alright, here, let me pull you aside a bit. It's a bit loud.
Yeah.
So, a city is essentially a large structure that holds, well, everything you see here. And it moves to make sure that we're not attacked by large
Hey, no, you've lost me. Moving city?
Yeah, we don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, we're familiar with shielded cities.
But nothing moving.
Nothing moving, yeah. I mean, but shielded cities are recent and not this big.
Yeah, the amount of mana that would supply something like this would be.
This is a map of the city. This is just a small part of it. There are still other districts.
Have you read about it, Joseph?
Okay, and what? So the city moves, but what continent is it on?
There is no continents anymore. Not really.
Give me a second. 1 second. Lucia?
Yes.
These cities. Apparently, there's talk of Aether-Tech people.
Alright, visitors. Everyone that has just arrived here.
Shields that we can't explain.
Keep my words for a moment.
I want to grab them.
I'm not sure where you all are from, but are any of you injured?
Hey, where'd the magic go?
Do you have any medical?
That was gone
Things
after
that
the
you've taken care
cataclysm.
of.
Magic's been gone for
hundreds
of years.
Did we?
And on top
Did
of
we
that,
fail?
quite
Most
frankly, we
of
need to
us
make
have
sure that you're
never
not bringing
known
anything
magic.
from where you came from. I'm sorry to say
Not
this so bluntly.
through magic.
Nothing
But I
would still
have
be.
many
This
of
wouldn't
you
be
head
here
to
if we
the
failed.
hospital. We need to do some
One
tests.
of
if it would be
Urpul
all right
is
with
being
you.
detained.
Detained?
Oh.
There have been entire cities that have fallen to.
Man, sorry.
It's alright.
Thanks for letting us know about the moving
If
cities.
you have more
What's your name?
questions, I'll win.
This building behind
I'm
me.
one of the researchers here. I'll win.
Alwyn?
Yes.
Nice to meet you. I'm Luca. Yeah, I gotta go. Sorry.
Alright.
I have ways to check
I'll let
that
you know if I have
they're
more
not,
questions. I
required
really,
plotting.
actually, I definitely do.
Great. Okay.
I'm just curious because the way your skull
I
movie showed
guess
you
I
had
want
two
to make
discs
sure that
going
we're
all
not
the way
gonna
up.
make you guys super sick or anything. So
That's
sure,
not.
yeah, that's fine.
Oh baby, it's like a weapon that helps him cast magic. They don't.
Regardless,
We don't need that.
we should get you guys.
Please head to the hospital if you can.
I'm more curious about him.
I'm going to short straw and I'm gonna go
Is
get checked out.
Yeah,
hospital's right over here.
Oh shit.
Come on.
I just wanted to know if you feel
Don't sneak up on me.
safe.
You were right behind me. Brazil.
Yeah, that's at the
You
bakery.
can't see it.
I'm just.
The sky is yellow.
I mean, according to them, the moon is still
in the sky and the sun is still yellow.
Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
And they don't
I want the
know.
sun to be yellow.
They don't know who the fuck this is.
You know we can't look at it, right? We
Situation.
can't.
Just. What is he just?
When were you staring at the sun?
When I got these goggles.
You still probably should not stare at the sun. Even with those.
No, I was blind for like a few minutes.
Yes, that's why you shouldn't.
There's so many things I don't know.
Maybe don't stare at the stuff anymore.
So much shit.
You don't have an ocean?
No.
No, we have a calamity. We have the pier out by the dock.
I haven't seen either of
There's
those
water.
that I
Yeah.
usually see.
We have water inside our city.
Between 4 to 5.
Just sate your curiosity for the moment.
It's been a minute.
Outside of this city, it is a wasteland outside devoid of life.
Years ago. Oh, Sandy and Rocky. Nasty.
Be nice.
Miss-
Rosa has an ocean.
Have you seen any? Do you know of any researchers that are missing currently?
Not yet, no.
Please let
I
me
feel
know.
like I've seen
We're
most.
trying to get a count.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
I'll go with them.
All right, thank you.
I'll make sure that everything's right.
Right. Yes.
Well, I haven't seen Clink yet, but you know, I don't see Clink very often.
Find them, so calm down.
Excuse me, your doors are haunted.
What?
Don't listen
What
to
do you
it.
mean?
What do you mean they're
Will you
haunted?
walk through there with us right now?
They
Just for the sake
doors,
of it. Okay.
when you
Yeah,
Oh, they're
you
automatic.
should
it's automatic.
They just open.
They open on their own, so you don't have to bother opening.
I'll do, man.
They have a,
Saves you, because
a
usually
mechanism.
they're
I'll show you.
usually
I'll show you. They're really
they're
cool.
carrying people.
Okay.
You don't have to hold my hand if you don't want to. I just don't know. Okay, come on.
You've got this. You've got this. It's not haunted. It's just mechanical.
Go inside here already.
No. I think building
All right,
Aiden.
clear the way. Alright, so you see, there's like a little machine here that if you just your hand towards it, it should open automatically, and then you can go in. Whee!
What?
What? Hey, go open.
It's not a magic
Fran,
door.
for the Fran.
What?
Fran, if I don't come
Yes.
back, avenge me.
You'll come back. It's just a building.
Just...
It's just a building.
Oh, careful.
There you go.
Hey, Captain, go inside. It's fine.
It's just a building. It's fine. A hospital.
Certainly an interesting start to the day.
Yes.
Does the moon turn? Does the sun turn blue at any point?
So,
haven't talked to me today.
No, not to my knowledge, no.
Okay. They kept saying it was blue.
It's not a natural color for the sun.
It wasn't blue when we were out there.
Ask if have magic.
I think they're not from here.
They don't. Said they don't.
The more I hear about where they're from and what they know,
It
it's
does not
starting to look
make
that way.
sense. They're talking about continents.
And they didn't
They've
seem
never
to know
heard of
about the
cities.
seas being gone.
Cities, continents, people, aether tech, whatever the hell that is. They have a whole system of things that I have never heard of before. It's either the best cover I have ever seen, or this is something else.
It sounds like to them they're
if there's an
used to mana.
Pretty.
They can also cast magic without foci, or arms, or anything like that.
Without
I don't
what?
know what.
Like
I saw a man start to emit fire, or at least the embers of flame, without as much as having an arm in his hands.
They-
Board, I believe.
They were
Okay, that's not really
a
something
few
that
of
they can
them
fake, is
were
it?
whispering in
church
front
would
of
have
me,
to ask anything
and
of
I don't
anybody
think they
these
realize
days.
they have
Oh.
big ears.
This is wild, tipsy,
Or any
topsy,
church.
turvy, and I
It
don't
sounded like they thought they might be from the past, but that would not make sense. We don't.
That would mean they're pre-calamitous.
To do with a time core?
I don't think it would be that.
No,
We have no records of something like that.
There's only one time
I
core, and
suppose
Alexa has that
The
one.
one we know about.
We have not seen Alexei, and some of them are. I mean, I suppose there could be a lot of races.
Candidates, do me a favor. Go get your other candidates. Everybody, you can gather up.
We don't know where they
Just
are.
me right here. We don't know where they're going. Anybody who's
I think
around.
half of them went in the hospital.
I think they went into
I'll wrangle the ones out of the hospital.
We'll get them out of the
Never mind, he's
hospital.
fucking faster than me. Why do I bother?
I guess since we're all meeting.
I don't know. None of this stuff.
Attention, all of Reinhold.
Oh, well, Valdris is
This is
still
Headmaster
here.
Valdris Alphen.
Thank goodness.
I'm requesting all individuals who can hear my voice to enter the Central District and wait by the bell. Reports following a potential shield faller coming shortly. Prepare your equipment and weapons.
Oh. Oh. That makes me feel so much less stressed. I'm not frightened.
Simon, whatever equipment you have, you better go get it. If not,
Well,
you're staying right
they
here.
said everyone that hears their voice, so I'm going to stay here until they probably have somewhere specific for us to go.
This is not here.
I'm not seeing any bell.
This is the bell. This is the bell. It's right here. That's a bell.
I guess there's a bell.
It's a big bell. It's a very big bell.
Shield fall, what does that mean?
A shield fall is when the shield around the city breaks and falls apart, and then the city gets attacked by magic.
Shield generators.
Oh, we're going. Okay,
We can help with that. We're totally good at that. Okay.
Are they wounded by magic?
What is
They're
that?
soldiers.
They're beasts. They're the. I don't know how to explain it, Lorian.
All right.
Horrible creatures.
Born from rich.
Abyssal entities from the void created by the goddess of destruction. Blah blah blah. Want to kill all life.
I might have messed up already.
What did you mess up?
The can, we did not do that, so I just took it and I feel sick.
Given what you had something to say.
All right, I'll figure this out.
That was about, but
All right.
it seems like you guys are way ahead of
Don't hide yet. We might not know where they want us to go.
Okay. Are we okay?
If we were actively being attacked right now, Volders would have said something. If we were actively being attacked right now, Volders would have said something. But right now we're waiting for orders.
That's why I was wondering. Thank you.
Yes.
Appreciate that. Okay.
That one's on fire.
If something happens, go in there.
Alright, this rookies I should probably shroud up. Yeah, okay.
Also, if we could try to get together an action plan.
What are we to expect?
Alright then.
Creatures. Do you know
Magic Beast can range from.
Okay, you were exploding.
Might as well get mine a shot. Depends.
So rookies. It's just like rookies.
I still don't know what a Rift Beast is.
Is it just you two that are the medical person?
To make a plan yet.
I've never seen such a shot.
Natural supplies.
Third circle.
There's a lot of medical supplies. I don't know what you do or don't.
Is that because of the drink?
I don't know. If no casualties, these
I'm sorry, that was my.
You see, like tourniquets, bandages, syringes, vials of medication,
that drink. Okay, we're not drinking anything else from that box earlier.
Static electricity going on there.
I have no idea. All I know is that.
Do you really want to use all your magic right now?
She felt sick and now that's happening.
Maybe I should have drank some.
Volders, have you been informed of anything yet?
A lot. I've just been in a meeting.
Alright, good.
Possibly.
The air here's dead. There's
We need to sort this.
I know.
save where you can.
They didn't say thank you.
Glad to see you haven't disappeared.
I've been figuring the situation out.
We might not be under threat.
We were worried for a moment.
Indeed.
Grab everyone's attention.
Yes, sir. I've got a map.
Our job right now is to get back to the headquarters.
Eyes forward to your instructor.
To your best.
Shit. I suppose you'll probably get that reaction a lot because people look like that they're dead.
Valdris is calling you, Luca. Go, go, go.
Candidates!
In and out.
You guys feel weird here?
My name's
Candidates. Rosewood, gather up as well.
That makes sense.
That's definitely not important. I heard that. They're not important.
I should not have done this this early.
Mario, get over here. Come on.
I'm
sorry if I go there. I'm not going to be moving.
An experiment that was conducted today within the academy yielded an unnatural result.
He does.
One of our researchers was working on a
Now
space
he
core
is
that is
far
unknown to
thicker
the academy.
than most elves.
In doing so, it appears that they have broken through to another realm, sending our people to that realm and bringing their people here.
Shit.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that means a massive amount of mana has just been released in the city, which is why the barrier is currently looking like this. If we do not release that mana, we will be a beacon for Magic Beast all across Eden until this city is destroyed. I need all mechanics and those who have skill with design foci to volunteer yourself to assist the research team so we can figure out a way to close this portal. In the meantime, everyone else will need to be prepared to fight any threat that comes from outside the barrier or even the portal itself. We're unaware of what could occur.
As for everyone in Rosewood, as it stands, they are
Yeah,
dealing
we gotta
with
keep it
creatures
up.
referred to as magic beasts.
You should not have put it up that quickly.
Treat them as you would rift beasts. They are here to basically destroy
His
and
chief does
consume
good.
mana.
Rift Beast.
Big scary
Yeah,
monster.
set you up in a second, Isaac.
Magic
makes
beasts,
sense.
essentially.
Sounds like our
As it is, since all of us have wills and mana, at least, especially as part of our very being, as they said, each and every one of us essentially a beacon to these magic beasts, leading them towards the city and its citizens. I want all of you to help them in running defense. If you get any reports, move with one of the other teams, or however they deploy. Likely I'll need to move along with your engineers. I'm unsure if you're going to need an understanding of the differences in magic, where we come from.
It's very possible. It might be useful to pair up some of your people with some of mine. Perhaps the easiest way would be to do this. Warden candidates, file out to my right.
Rosewood, left side. Group up in your teams as usual.
We should probably move.
Yes, we could.
Fall in line.
All right, green team.
So we're gonna have to fill in the blanks then.
We're gonna.
I'm really on
It's all for Then let me clarify, Rosewood. I want lines, left
I'm
side in
going to
front
stay
of
by
me.
you for now.
Lines, this is not.
Yes, your usual formations when we're grouping up.
Can't raise any of the other carpels. But if you need
I haven't done this in actual months.
At this point, this same control. I don't care what you need to use it.
I guess the question is how much can they? How long can they keep it
Tell
up?
me with your teams then.
I think Kellen's on the other side.
Your teams.
He's not here.
I will.
Yeah, all three.
Welcome to the
I
camp.
couldn't find him anywhere. Apparently, most of the military is missing, so he's unaccounted for.
Hey, Luca.
Yes.
You guys at all?
I would hope it doesn't happen here at least.
I'm sure it will be. He has his score now, so.
Didn't really
Yes.
pay much mind.
No, it didn't.
He's competent.
We're from another realm.
But then that leads to the next question. I thought they said Mana was a
For now,
beacon.
focus
Does
on
that
treating
mean that
wounds. There's a
we're
very real
essentially
chance we have a large fight in our
in
hands
the
shortly.
same sense?
thinking too.
We should probably move somewhere that's safe, especially if there's going to be fighting.
Might need to
Unless they want to stay on.
place quarters to hide in each district.
They will immediately focus and target in.
Other candidates are back as a drummer is active.
Perhaps we can stay over by the hospital.
They were
Close enough where people can get us if they need us, but we can retreat into it if
Upon
needed.
assessment, the ruins are highly saturated with mana and oozing more still. If there is any small breach of integrity of the shield, our output will be even
So they're able
further
to control how much is present at any point in
detectable.
time. We, however, are an unexpected
Other than the
addition
two
in
of
that
you,
amount
do
of
any
mana.
of the rest of you feel
And all their
competent in
being,
room
as well as our
work,
wells, are full
magic
of
theory,
mana.
or mechanics to assist?
Currently, with my condition on top of staying within
Luca,
for the
join
engineering,
them.
I'll be running
At
as
this
a
point, we have no reason to believe there has been a
considering
breach,
how much of
but
myself and
I
soul is
do
made
not
up
know
of pure mana.
what else has happened.
So worst case scenario, if all of you had to fall back to a defensive position, I will likely be
We're going to gather a team of individuals who are going to study this problem. You four are going to be a part of it. Stay here.
in a different direction.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
The
sir.
rest of you, you're going to embed yourself with the
Essentially, what we're
combat
going to be doing and
apparatus
hoping for, we're
of the
defending until they
Rosewood
figure
group.
out how to send us back.
Okay.
Explain to them
Otherwise,
if you
get
encounter any
their
magic
barrier
beasts,
up
how
long
best to
enough
defeat
be
them,
able to
and vice versa.
hide
Learn what you can about
masters
these rift beasts if we encounter
and then
them.
send us back.
Understood.
As you've
Has
noticed,
any
be
researcher
careful
at
with
fault
your
are still at
travels.
the
To
ruins?
execute
Sure some of you
immediately
felt it.
upon sight of any
It should be
creature
discussed.
found on board Reinhold.
This world does not have ambient mana.
Understood.
Don't have to tell me twice, sir.
If you don't have a
Very
potion,
good.
that will be
Right
it.
here.
No wonder it feels so
Felix
stale.
and Sharvik are still guarding the researchers.
Okay.
Same
Yeah.
sort of feeling when we were out over the ocean.
Stay vigilant.
Worse than that.
Yes, if you would like to fill out.
Well, hopefully we have some fun.
Well, I think that they're planning to
Hope it's not
supply
all.
supplies with some of their members. It sounds like.
Engineering or room?
Yes,
At least one member per one of your squads. Yes.
I was going to see when we
However, I was going to ask if you had any individuals among your group who felt particularly skilled in magic craft, magic theory, or runecraft that might be able to join our research team.
Jackson, you want to do science shit? Like Aether Tank?
Spell guy. Inscriptions, pathways.
You caught up on what's going on?
They're the technicians.
Okay.
I mean, I know stuff about our barrier.
What's the best way I can put it?
So,
All of the people over there
Same, I guess.
kind of just appeared in the ruins.
Who's in charge?
They are not using cores, they just have ambient mana in them.
Who will be in charge of your team if you're
They're
Oh, if I step off,
walking beacons.
I can't.
I don't know.
So we are expecting to have to defend against a potential shield fall.
I'm assuming the engineering portion
Oh, great.
Of course.
I mean, not like actually. I mean, like.
We have to be sure the portal is actually closed that you can get home.
Maybe like.
For that, we need researchers who can figure this out.
Is a good leader of the team?
What did you call the magic?
She's in charge, right?
We call it Magitech.
Who knows the most about that?
There are a lot of people who are skilled in many varieties of it.
We'll do our best.
But these things are
These things, when it comes to Magitech,
Well, I mean,
Let me see what this group got.
but like, you know,
as for myself,
pain.
Looking like they're
Train
petrified,
crash is
but
fine.
they're still walking.
go stand by the bell.
Scary.
Okay.
Candidates. Those of you who are going to be fighting, step forward.
Fighters, step forward. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I didn't hear.
I feel like I made the wrong decision.
Okay, that's good.
From this pool here, you have a number to pick from. I would recommend at least one for each squad.
I was like, I never left. We had to consolidate all of our squads, so we're down to 4.
Wrong group's getting two.
Actually, no. If we're going I'd rather not be bored.
It's in a show. Could have two.
Whoever's going to be team captains, I want you to step forward. Introduce yourselves, talk to them, figure out who's talking, doing what.
To organize this
One member of each of them
Yeah.
join your squad.
If you're in research, step over here to the left. And out of the way. If you're research, over here to the left.
They seem cool.
I suppose it's a pleasure to meet you all.
Very well.
Here is your
Thank you. You are Jim.
I'll need a call.
I think Jacqueline had some with her. You might be able to grab one or two.
We have like elixirs and tonics, but no
Oh, you coming to help us?
Are you going to be fighting or what's happening with the...
I want to be fighting, but apparently I'm one of the few that knows rune work here. I fucked myself.
Researchers, please follow
Mr.
Baldress.
Is it too late to change my mind?
I mean, no, but do it now.
One of those very similar feeling things.
I want to fight.
Okay.
Okay, thanks for telling us.
Are you alright, dear? We go.
I don't know. This is.
Be careful,
You're
Mr.
wrecking.
Lightning Man.
But they didn't find
Right.
holes or anything.
As was discussed earlier, it appears that this whole incident was caused by the creation of a device making use of a space core.
What this one says.
For those of you who aren't from here, cores are a number of different magical typings. But there are cores that we refer to as rare cores that hold magic of elements that are considered higher. Things like time, matter, space, gravity. This space core was used to create the portal by accident, by implying the intent on a spell that was not meant to be cast. What we need to do is find a way to close the rift
Well, those are researchers.
while making sure the rest of you can get back through.
Some of them have medical training, but none are specifically medical
Miss
only.
Verona, will we
So,
just be
for starters,
sheltering in place
we are
again?
going to go meet up with Paz, our head researcher, who is currently at the site in which you all arrived.
Bun has the stay at the hospital with the.
Let us head over.
If you want. Since we're missing more than half of our staff.
Off we go.
But if you're comfortable there.
I don't know exactly.
By the way.
My research is going to be helpful here.
Well, we may need to haul some things around and need somebody tall, so.
I suppose.
Bit of extra muscles never hurt anybody.
If anything, I think it'll be the difference between success and failure.
It could.
Mana attracts magic so wherever there's a lot of mana, there's a lot of magic so we'll be careful.
Why are you green?
Got it. I'll keep this up then.
Got like
You asking me?
Okay. Yeah, you've got like a little thing going on.
It's called a shroud. It's supposed to protect me from damage.
Yes,
Oh, like, okay.
Move with your combat squad. I'm just gonna kind of
Didn't
move
catch
it
your
up.
name, by the way. I'm Luca.
Combat is that way.
Luca. Oh, fuck, we've got two now.
Just letting him know.
Scout,
Oh.
nice to meet you.
Very
both
clearly
both
different,
blonde.
Luca.
They're both blonde, too.
They're not too different. They're both
okay.
blonde.
One has ear has
Pleasantries.
well elf ears and the
We
other
have a
does
Luca,
not.
too, and he's blonde as well.
He's the second one.
You've got Lion Luca and Luca.
Simon, here
Luca
is
Primo.
the
Why
team
can't
that
I
will
be
be
Luca?
assisting the researchers.
Because you're not my Luca.
These students all have a variety of skills in a number of areas. I would take them with you and see what you can figure out.
Oh boy.
Hickory, do you know where everything is for the focus amplifier that you and Hickory made for the soil injector?
That should be I believe Big Roo had it.
Oh, fuck.
Do not take it out.
I know, but look, there's
We
a
were
leak.
going to have. We have supplies for other things. We may have to create a new device.
Right. It might.
It is all itemized in research.
Paz said if we could reinforce it enough, then maybe we could use the schematic for the barrier diagram to maybe make something that can patch the holes.
We would need something at a higher output than what we made for the soil
We need
injector.
much more mana than that.
Principal.
Gather the
Do
supplies we
the
have.
do the Magus engines have any defensive measures in the events of a spillage or damage to the engine?
No one knows. That stuff is highly classified.
Well, don't suppose we could get an answer, given the
Not in a timely manner.
I am going to be heading towards the outside of the barrier. There's a very real chance there are breaches, and if a Class A shows up, I must fight it. I'm leaving this to all of you to study and find a way to close it while I hold off the creatures on the outside. Dickory, take charge of the
Sir.
candidates inside our group.
Of course.
And understand that your sister is likely on the other side, and their survival likely rests on us figuring this out.
Of course.
Paz is going to check some of Professor Dusk's materials.
Are we still moving?
so many things in mind.
Okay.
Professor
We're
Dusk
going
is
towards the
missing, yeah?
site where it started, so I'd
Yeah.
imagine probably back towards those
Okay.
rooms.
What's the likelihood that they're on their side able to do anything?
It depends on what it looks like over there.
I've had nothing but writings
okay,
and
the
things
actual
that could
site.
absorb
I
and
thought we were
draw
just going
mana,
where we
but it
came
was
from.
always on a small scale, something like this.
Yeah. We have no idea what's going on back home.
Just praying a Class A doesn't show up to that fucking portal thing.
So I don't think it can be understated how in the dark the three of us are here.
Yeah,
If,
sure.
there's like a really
Yeah.
quick way you could summarize this stuff for us.
So, where do you want us to start? There's no mana
beginning.
here?
At the start, probably.
The calamity.
I'm in command
Maybe
of this candidate.
that's a good
I
start.
am
Okay,
unsure
so
of
the
our
roll
guests.
ended. There's not more mana, and the things that take the mana are magic beasts, which you might hopefully not see, and
Okay.
we are all in giant moving cities.
All right, listen up,
Fine.
you guys. I'm Paz. I lead the research department here for the Academy. Here's our problem. This place is oozing mana. That means this place is connected to your world still. That might be a good thing. Means you might get a way to get back. Unfortunately, it also means that this place is now open buffet for any damn Magibeast hundreds of miles around. Hey, guess what? You three are little jelly beans full of delicious mana.
Okay.
Jelly bean.
So,
It's a candy.
A candy.
yeah,
You know what a jelly bean
morsel.
is?
Yeah,
Well,
we
that's
have them
another
in
thing we have in
ASICs.
common, at least.
You don't have one?
That's the second food
Either
thing.
way.
I've never seen a jelly bean in my life.
Regardless.
All right. Our
I'm a
problem here is we need to find some way to contain this damn thing before every Magibeast comes running at us. Next hour or so.
Okay.
So, I don't know if you all have any way to contain mana in an occasion. Simon here is your best friend. Dickory here is your second best friend. Everyone else who wants to help, if you got an idea, toss them out. Do you all have some way of detecting your mana?
I don't.
Detecting our mana. One of the medical personnel has a way of like scanning people, but as far as being aware of our own levels, it's more just been a feel thing.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's.
Do you have
Try
any
and,
known ways of containing your mana?
Well, the way we contain our mana is there's an organ in the body that absorbs ambient mana, and then you can use that for spell casting.
Uh-oh. Pod.
Guys, behind you.
It's purple one.
What is that?
Is that bad? Good.
That's a pod. It's a magic beast.
Looks bad.
What is that?
It's one of the smaller magic beasts.
Okay, so that's
You want to kill them before they evolve.
Shockingly small.
Boy.
Yes.
Yeah, they all start like that.
things are super dangerous.
They can get real big.
They get
have
really
the
big.
capacity to evolve into
If you
stronger,
give them
more
enough
dangerous
time,
magic
they'll get even
beasts.
bigger.
Okay.
Kind of like a
That's
nice.
the only way to kill them,
Kill
yeah.
them immediately.
That's
Well, no,
utterly
you just have them.
horrifying.
Oh, they
I
want to
hate that.
generate from the portal.
I'm scared than
Mhm.
if they're only that big. I mean, we fought things bigger than that.
They come from the water.
You'll
Do
see
not
bigger.
underestimate them.
There's a shift.
They come in different. They come in different
They get bigger.
elements, and they get bigger.
Begins to
And
be
if you don't kill them quick enough, they evolve. And when they evolve into bad things.
So wait, they're using magic?
Yeah,
eat
that's the
magic.
only way to kill those things. That's what I've been told.
No, no. Just stab it.
What?
Just
You
stab
can
it.
stab it?
Yeah, you can just stab it and kill
Well,
it.
this is already happening, so.
I mean, yeah, sure. Oh no.
Well, that's what
That
it
might
looks
be
like
a thing to
before-
look at.
right when we woke up.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
didn't notice that before.
Familiar.
Okay, so
What do you wanna
cause,
do?
what is that like? Like,
Candidate
use
Okay,
transfer
okay.
mana to, right?
All of the skills that I had for containing mana were all small scale, and if we can't get any sort of hints or tips as to how they are able to handle things with the Magus engines, then I don't.
This one might be confusing.
The best thing would be, I know there was something mentioned about trying to look at the design of the dome itself and how they operate. That would be our best bet if we could try to find a way to replicate it on a smaller scale, I think. At least that's the only thing I can think of right now.
Oh fuck.
All we have right now is
Ooh.
That's
That's
something
a-
different.
That's not any magic beast I've ever seen. Okay, okay. We should focus then. Okay. All right.
we have
What
the, we have the prototype
assets do we have?
schematics.
Okay, the prototype. Okay.
We have
No, continue.
we have the powders we recovered from Vanderhall.
Okay. Okay.
The dome does not seem to be
We know the blooms can
unstructured
absorb
at this
mana.
point.
Because we
We
know
are
we've
looking
seen some of them
for
turn
a
black
runic
and
or
from the dirty
technological
mana.
solution to
They
stabilize the
can,
rift,
but we
minimizing
need
the
a lot more of them.
and
We only have a few
Yeah.
samples.
can get back to
No,
where-
you're right.
but these people are crazy magical. I mean, there's someone who could just get us to reproduce a bunch of them.
I mean, what do I do?
They did. Someone
That'd
talked
be
about
possible.
plant magic. Maybe.
Magic.
One of them talked about
So should we?
they can do magic with plants. Maybe they could grow more of them. But
Do we have a
still need
do we have a
plant.
reader?
You moved before I can say shit.
Oh, do we have a reader to determine just the amount of output of mana that's being produced?
Hey,
Maybe if we can get a reading, we can. Oh, there it is.
We took a reading when we were out here. It's
This is
bonkers.
Oh god.
It's all over
Okay.
the place.
I don't know if the files will work then.
You would need
Okay.
a lot of them, and really, you'd probably need something to concentrate it. You could use
Maybe
them
we can set up.
for part of it, but not. It would need something to focus on, something to contain it.
What if? Okay, what if we took some of those designs of the prototype? We were able to find a way to erect some kind of temporary constructs that would all be assembled in some kind of line formation here, facing the way that's coming in, almost making it like an exclusion zone. It's not necessarily fully getting rid of it, but it's maybe absorbing it. It'll likely require constant changing in and out, but it's the only thing I can think of right now.
It'll make it temporary, so we have a little more time. If anything, it would help.
Okay. So we'll need something to hold the device, something to draw in the mana, and then something to store the mana.
We might want to talk to the others as well.
At least one, two.
They might have
We're
something
still
to
brainstorming right
contribute.
now.
Have you all made any headway on the insulative greenhouse ideas?
It's really nice to
Oh,
see you.
that's right. I have been playing around with that kind of idea for suits.
We've been talking about
I
it
can-
for the blooms.
If you can,
So there
if you
are
can consolidate thoughts on exact runes that we should aim for,
There are
Maybe the
smaller
imagination
crystals.
kills two birds with one
Okay.
stone. Suppress it,
We
then
need
give
to
it
put a
an
lid
extended
on
story.
this damn thing.
You know the dirty
See how
mana
much we have in
filters.
reserves from the
that-
casing
It's over
we
there.
made.
What is?
Oh, do you not see it?
No, I see nothing. I do not see anything. There's nothing there.
She's losing it.
Oh my god, it's not even an hour.
We're already going.
It's alright. So, the
I'm not.
filters that they'll sometimes use for dirty
distortion.
mana, they're small, but
So,
if we could get something bigger,
whatever this
we've
stuff
talked about
is.
for the greenhouse,
The
for the
way
blooms.
that we have,
Maybe that could help.
we call it
If we
Aethertech,
could make it bigger.
using a substance called aetherite, and it's mostly done by specific engravings to create spell patterns that effectively recreate magic.
That's what we've talked about. Maybe
Similar to
using,
how
if one of
Magitech
them
works here.
has, they've talked about. I heard someone say something about plant
There are
magic.
some devices that
They might
work
be able to
in
grow more of the
similar
blooms
concepts.
through
I myself have a high number of
stars
blooms
absorbing,
within
but we would need something to
However,
enhance it. Even the blooms only have
Foci cells
so
are
much they can
merely
take.
a ratio of different alchemical
The powders. We still love the powders.
Yes.
substances.
They can strengthen things.
Magical resonance.
And move.
I guess that's
so
moving
the
around.
closest
Oh, God.
equivalent that we're going to have to.
Oh, that's
what
not a
we
good
know.
sign.
There's a bad side.
Myself and Luca there
maybe we could
have
worked
worked
take
upon a device
the
that
idea
we
of the
helped
filters
develop
and
in
try
the
to make
past
it
that's able to
bigger and
selectively
denser,
repel
upscale,
rich beasts and allow anyone
perhaps use
else
the
through.
blooms within that to help
If this barrier works the same way,
take in,
largest
but we would
scope
have to
has
use
been
the
about
powder
a
strength.
city scale, but not nearly as big of a city as
Worth
that.
a try.
No,
We,
this is my
But we would
the
need
amount
more
of mana
blooms.
that would require to cover size this
We
amount
believe
would probably
if we're
take
able to
more than
figure out
any
exactly
single
the
city
dimensions
population
of
we
the
would ever
portal
have,
and
which
take
is
the ratings for what we have, we can
seems to
take
be
some of the
similar to
sealants
that,
for the greenhouse, as well as find something to
Walrus,
draw
the
in
man
and
in the
store
coat.
the mana itself.
long and short
If we
of
can
it
get
is,
them
how does
rated
yours
at a high
work?
enough point, we could in theory store it, and
is a
even if we
physical
had to
barrier.
recycle and like trade things out a little bit, if that makes sense, like
not-
storing it like a battery.
They said it was a side effect.
How do we know what
Normally
researcher
it's,
actually made this?
They didn't make it, but
Passed it?
that one.
Oh, how did you? How did you do this? From the beginning.
Oh boy.
Sir?
Okay, I've got a lot of
You
questions.
decipher
Mainly, what's a
much of
screen?
Lunos'
But
notes on the
You might
dome?
be able to know how to fix it.
Not
Maybe the
enough.
best way.
We still don't know the materials.
Maybe we don't have screens.
All
I
right,
think I get it.
Wait, Paz.
Simon. Yes.
Paz, they have pre-calamity magics. Perhaps
apparently
one
the-
of them would be able to set up a barrier similar to the tree at Melody.
Maybe a stopgap measure. We need to put
They
a
have,
damn
like,
cork
little
in it.
things that act like little
Simon,
energy cells or something.
You and
that
Osiris,
replace the need for
you
mana
three
and those
start
things.
working on this lid.
Okay.
Grab him. You'll need his space core. That's going to be the key to it all.
Okay.
I can make myself available for engravings when you decide the effects you wish.
You
John,
know
come
more
with-
about the powders, yes?
Unless you needed somewhere else.
Yes.
I have
Work
more
with
question.
them.
Degree.
They will most likely need to use it.
We'll need
The non-magic beast thing. Is that
we'll
body
need
still
some
there,
of
or
the
does
blooms.
it go like normal magic beast?
one of theirs.
When they
a
die, they
tall
dissipate
fellow,
into nothing.
almost looked like
Okay.
a furball,
I was
but
just making
not.
sure.
They did not have fur. They said they had plant magic.
Yeah.
They might be able to grow or
May I ask a
perhaps
specific
strengthen the
question?
blooms.
Can you, Jackson, nice to
That
meet you,
would help,
Osiris.
maybe.
Can I get
Go grab
one
him.
of you or all of you to
If you need
give
one of
me
them to
roughly
tell
I
you
might.
which one it
what the
is.
portal is? We're trying to do math right now to calculate exactly what we're going to need.
It's about the radius of that, you know, the tree leaves there. It's about that same size.
They want numbers, Luca.
Here's your pass.
Luca.
It's
I thought you
still
said one of
an
the size.
Oh,
Yeah.
specifics would help,
Meters
but
per
you know,
dimensions.
we're
The
just trying
dimensions of the
to.
portal?
Yes.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out exactly what we're going to need to make and
I don't.
engineering
Is it
it.
still there? I don't see one.
Luca.
I don't see one either, but it was there.
Assuming
That's
that
what I'm not certain
Approximate
about.
5 meters. It may be
Approximate
over large,
5
but better to be
meters.
over large than too small.
Okay. You got your notes? Can you jot that down?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to be able to move in order to take that measurement, so just,
Sir,
Work
we
on
have
it.
I'm...
But it will
quite
be
a bit
our
of a
last
visual.
because.
What is
To be honest, huh?
Good.
Okay.
That can be used to
That's the
amplify
edge
towers.
there.
I'm just not
especially
sure
if
how
the
much use
amplifier
I
Do
am
you have,
here.
like, any...
All my
Make sure
knowledge
that
is
whatever
based
carry
on
tools on your
all the
person,
technology
right?
in our
You
world.
have something like that?
Apparently, you guys have
9
illusions, but you
paces
don't
wide.
even need magic for them.
Okay, well, that
That
seems
seems like way beyond my scope.
It's not exactly a very easy reference point.
Yeah, that's true. You are Moon Elf.
Granted,
Moon
it
Elf
looked like
paces.
a... 1, 2, 3, 4... It looked like it was about, like, exactly 4 of these tiles wide. If we can just get the side length of one of these tiles, that would be as much as we need.
Yeah, that's true.
Any aetherite?
Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, but they're in these right now.
Noted. Does anybody have any loose samples?
No, it was all on the ship before we went through the portal. So 4 of these wide, and it's a circle as well. So I think the entire circumference should be even, at least in a cross.
There is another one who wears green, like you. Almost looks like a furbolg, but without fur. They said they had plant magic.
Yeah, he's a Firbolg.
He's a Firbolg.
At least in our... yeah.
He's a chloromancer,
He does.
yes.
Yeah. How do you mean why?
We have a type of flower that can absorb mana. If
Okay.
we had more of them, or something stronger, if they could strengthen them, they might be able to help start absorbing some of the mana. But it would have to be stronger.
Well, I mean, you'd have to check with him. He'd probably be in there. His name's Laurium, if you see him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Maybe I can go check.
Hey,
I'm not really much use here.
Redundancy
I'll go
upon
find him.
redundancy is the name of the game
Right,
here.
right, correct.
Since it's their
Okay.
mana.
So we got the flower. We've got the pattern.
And
Yes.
then we need to be able to
They
check
said
with
his
inside
name is
device.
Laurium.
And
Should
make his
I go try to
device
find him?
Absolutely!
As last
Use anything we have in the storage room that's next to the arena.
I'll grab one of the
Plenty
samples
of
of the blue.
random junk in there. Good.
It's a strong word for what we're trying to do, which is
Force the way back open that we can get through and close it.
I'll ask.
Ironically, he's going to be very important. So we will talk to the Firbolg.
It's bad.
Also, they're
Yes.
you should expect.
They're heavier
white
than you
ones
think they are.
especially.
And if they're purple, that is like the most basic. They have no element. They just beat people to death, and that's their favorite thing.
I apologize to
If they
interrupt.
have different colors
Have
other
you
than
seen
purple,
Laurium?
they have elements.
The dome itself, nothing yet.
Laurium, I believe, just went up there.
Perfect. Thank you. Up here, where though? I'm going to guess this district. Barbara. Perfect.
School castle.
This kind of looks like one of the towers of the prison in Flint. I broke out of the window of one of these.
In the Blythe.
Hello, I might need to borrow one of these ones.
I don't know.
Hi.
Your name is Laurium, yes?
Hello. Yes, Laurium.
So we have an idea about closing the portal, or at least sucking some of the mana in. There is a type of flower from here that can absorb mana, but we have a very limited amount. You said that you can use magic with plants, yes?
Yes, chloromancy.
The plants?
Do you think you might be able to produce more of them or strengthen them?
Yeah, maybe.
You could.
Oh, he grew a
Possibly.
whole tree once. That's true.
I did. So maybe I'd be able to try and, at the very least, try to help.
All right. Let me get one of them, and I might borrow you for a
Yes.
moment.
I'll follow you.
Okay.
I'll stick with her, and
We'll
I'll
be
meet
here in the
up with
Harbor
the rest
District.
of you all. Got it.
Yeah, we'll be here, I guess.
Oh, I'm not going to get
My
used to
name
this
is
place.
Alwyn, by the way.
Pleasure to meet you. You already knew my name, Lorium.
Yes, I asked.
I know that you all said that this is a dome. Is there any? Is it all the rock and metal?
Well, we're not exactly sure how the dome is made, if we're honest. It was
Fair
made
enough.
years ago.
Really? No. Moving door.
Yes, it's automatic.
Fucking, I'm sorry. I don't get used to the moving doors. Those. I don't understand what that all means, honestly. So I'll just follow along and trust your word.
Well,
sorry,
your world sounds quite
The most
different.
advanced thing that we had. Probably. The
I
most
mean-
advanced thing that I've ever seen before this was a airship that rammed into my chest, so I can't really say that much.
Just as an example, I hear you're a furball.
Yes.
I am as well. At least, from here I am.
Yes, a Furbolg from Blythewood. Oh, is that so?
Yes.
I mean,
Though, well,
you do look similar to a few other clan members I had, but I didn't want to assume.
it seems
Sorry.
we have some differences, at least.
Probably. I mean, there was one member of my
Okay.
all right.
One member.
One of the members of my clan. He had hooves.
Oh, I see.
Didn't really talk to him all that much. He was always busy, but it's still notable.
Now, this is one of the blooms. We'll, I think, try and take it out there, see if you can grow some more of them.
Probably. I don't doubt that. Probably a combination of chloromancy and divine magic would be able to assist with that. Alright.
They're quite rare here, at least. They only grow outside of the walls, outside of cities.
Got it. Automatic. That's a good.
If it has a
Hopefully you
knob,
get used to that.
then it's you open it. If it does not, it's automatic. If that helps.
Got it. That helps a good bit. At least I think. I'll soon figure out as I stay here for all of a day.
Hopefully, just a day.
Hopefully, I do not enjoy all the metal and such.
Not
so
as
I
much
take it
where you're
here's a
from?
lot nicer. Not at all. But I do have a somewhat curious question as we walk.
Yes.
I take it this place is kinder to Furbolgs than anywhere else. If that's the case, I mean.
There is not actually many furbolgs in Reinhold, at least, but Sylph, the city where most of the Fae live, that's where most of us are. At least I'm told.
Hey.
Yes.
Okay.
Sylph was built by the
there's-
Fae.
there's a lot of
There's only one grove left. And yes, there's a lot of Furbolg there. Apparently, at least
amazing.
here, Furbolg descend from them.
Be on the lookout. I don't know if you've been informed yet, but Rift Beasts are teleporting Magic Beasts around.
And
Fucking
they are
oh,
they're at the central.
teleporters.
So we're
All
going
right,
to be
giving
staying here in
warning,
the harbor
Latina, that
district.
description. Wiry. Makes a large black orb, wiry purple thing. Looks like it's a bunch of vines crumbled up, about half the size of you. That's the teleporter. Target that, they stop teleporting, they don't have the chance.
Understood. Do you think you can guide her to wherever she needs to go?
Of course. It's the very least
Understood.
I can
We'll stay
do.
here in the harbor district.
I trust you all. I trust all.
Aries, I'm gonna need you to help guide Miss Aylwin and Miriam with her. She has
I'm on them.
flower, so keep on the lookout.
When you get to Central, we're gonna run you right through, okay? Fast as you can go.
Got it. We ready to run?
Suppose so. I might not
If
be as
something
fast
comes
as
up,
the
I'll
two of
take
you.
care of it.
I'll assist.
So just keep going. Keep everyone safe.
You have my word.
Wait, but how does your body support a tailspin?
Hey,
What does your spine look
keep
like?
eyes around.
Probably something crazy. Aries, you need to have your comms on because I cannot contact you.
I'm on.
I'm sorry, moving places
It's
seems
alright.
to take a lot out of me.
Yes. Headaches.
Alright. But to hear that there's a lot of us here, that's amazing to hear at the very least.
I suppose there are
Ever since the
not
blight,
as
it's
many.
been terrifying, very rare to find a lot of us.
Oh. I am not personally very connected to my people, but only because I was adopted.
Here comes our most huggable
I understand.
But I do know there are many of us.
Sometimes they can have two heads, three.
Because it's covered in
Sometimes they
branches.
A different
large ones that look like great beasts. Rib cage can even open and make them
Whatever it
shoot
is, we're gonna have
fire.
to think quick.
There's humanoid
I'm
ones
open
that
to the. Okay, we
have
know.
fiery rip.
Requisition septic pumps from the
We need to
caravan
find a
store.
way to unconnect them.
Yes.
But before the main goal we're looking for here is to create a lid on this portal because that seems to be the threat.
Whatever it is that you're working with, Scout, that should be your focus.
Okay. She kinda ran off, and everyone else is still here, so I don't know where she went.
Pez,
What can I do for you?
we've got the bloom, and this fellow here is
Hello.
the one who might be able to grow us more of them.
At least at
Okay.
the very least attempt.
Hold on, let me get Simon here.
It would have to be something that would prevent magic from conducting basically.
I can't think of
anything. I mean, unless they have like a magically.
Is that... So you said Fae. Is there spirits here as well? Or is it just the Fae?
I'm not sure, actually.
This realm seems a lot absent of them.
There is no mana, so I've never heard of them before. I'm not sure what it
Spirits
is.
tend to be everywhere.
All right.
Where I come from. Yes.
Dickory is going to go get the powders. We're going to test all of them with whatever device we build.
Right?
Simon!
We may be able to powder this as well, the blooms, when we grow them.
Yes.
They might be able to help act as a way to
Do you have a place
suck
you
in.
want to do this at?
I don't think we should do it right next to the portal, because it will start immediately sucking in the mana. So we'd want to do it
Up
a
on the
little
hill
bit
then,
further.
maybe?
Yes, sounds good.
All right.
would like to go back, although
may need a
I hope
forge,
if I
we
go
may need
back,
to
I go back with
graft
you
it a
all and
little
not
bit.
where I was. Because if that's the case, quite honestly, I'd rather stay.
Gods.
Do you know
Talk
people
to
who are
you.
able to weld or shape metal? Because we
no.
But I've never heard of spirits, so I'm not sure that we have any.
I'm a seer, where I come from.
A seer.
I'm usually able to see spirits everywhere. See between the lines of the realms. Take peers into the lumen and such.
I don't know that we have
But
something like that here.
along with the ability to have visions of the future, for lack of a better term. Prophecies.
Sounds like your world is quite interesting.
Scout has returned.
I don't know how to call it that.
All things are interesting when you're old and curious.
I guess you're right.
Though I am not that old for a furball, I'm only 90.
Oh! I technically lived for a few centuries, unfortunately, but only 26. Alright.
You'll get there.
Enemy!
I've got this planted.
I hope
Should
so.
we try to grow the rest?
Beast! Watch out, that one goes invisible, meaning that there's going to be more. Keep an eye out. In front!
Pass behind you.
Alright.
There's more.
Go the way.
I don't know.
Magic beast.
Come on, eyes on me. Return to the defense line.
I may have to move to a different location to do the rest of this test.
Might have to.
I don't remember your name, researcher, but you gotta move back to the defense line.
Not until that bloom is out of here.
We gotta push them back.
You push them back and I can get it.
Come on. Bye behind you. What do you think that you are?
Nice.
Tell her to fuck off.
It's not too damaged.
You good?
Y'all okay?
So we kind of need to go back to the
Ellen,
city.
you alright?
Bleeding is up at the. A few of them, ideally.
Yeah.
Righty.
I have our supplies of residuum. I have our supplies of residuum, and I got 3 of our superior water quartzes.
Okay, perfect. That's the second. That's the second part. So then.
We need cargo, anyone who could meld or whatever.
It doesn't matter.
Okay,
I can't get the
there's a big
plating.
group of us over there, but we may be able to make it work. For now, that's clear enough.
Okay.
No.
If we're gonna go, we're gonna have to go now. If we're gonna go back to the city, I don't know how long we'll be able to have that open.
Please.
Go to the engineering bay.
Injuries, do we have injuries?
Is
Check over there. There might be an injured over there. They were jumped.
Currently, they do not have everything that they need, meaning that we need to grab all the technicians and we need to go back into the city and let them grab the blacksmith or something.
Radio, comms one. Is connected with the other team leads.
Dimension specified.
Use one, Professor Pass.
Bring it back here and set it up. Sound good?
Radio. Comms one.
Make sure your voice is set to the right voice.
academy. I think everything we got in engineering may be help. It's way too damn dangerous out here.
Should we try to grow more in there? There is a bed.
Yes.
Alright.
Please do.
There's a growing bed there. We can try that.
Got it. Got it. Lead the way and I'll help wherever I can. Go.
We will be as well as two in front.
The more that they have to jump us, they could still be invisible around us watching. They tend to be smarter recently.
Alright. And if they're working with the Magibeasts, they must be smart. Magibeasts don't seem...
If they're working with the Magibeasts and there's a bigger threat at hand, that means that there might be a few gods against us right now and we don't know which ones.
Not sure. Must be yours.
I only know that one of ours is against us. I don't think there's many more.
It seems like most people are
No
alright.
injuries from what I could tell.
Be careful, Luminosa.
I feel so confused.
I am as well. But, at least, we've got a lot of people who seem to be trying to know what they're doing, at least.
Crisis, you just gotta figure it out as you go.
The horse. That's not a
They
horse.
brought down the divine horse.
Divine.
The divorce, they call it.
Divorce.
Yes, the divorce.
Oh, I see.
I'm sorry for the divorce.
It is a horse.
Passageways.
They're very fancy.
Yeah, okay. I think I fucked the line up. Where's the line up?
Letting you all know this. Rift Beasts and the Magic Beasts are working together. Be careful.
Yes, we've already seen several groups of them.
They might be trying to come over to Harbor District.
Keep myself warm, keep myself limber.
Sharvik, just to let you know, we have a count of 7, adjust it to 8. There was a straggler trying to get in over the wall, I killed it.
Alright.
You should disregard, I found him.
Magic Beast and Rift Beast.
We need to get up to
more
the
specific than that.
school, to the research.
Let's
That's
go.
where the bed is.
Please go ahead.
Do you still want
We
me
will
on
keep
that
you
one?
safe.
To get these grown, we might have to powder them, and that might take some time.
Don't worry. I think I will figure something out.
I'm sure we will.
All right.
I mean, she's not that scary.
I'm not saying that she is. She's quite nice. I'm saying the door.
The door is
Never mind.
scary.
We're not going to be talking. I'm not quite used to something moving just because I'm there.
This way, excuse us. Sorry.
Uh.
Ooh. Face of the door.
Right.
Where is the stuff we need?
I'll start grabbing the cases.
Okay.
Simon, is it 4 support beams that we're doing?
This is where the bed is set up. You'll see
Got it.
a lot more of the blooms in a planter bed. Suppose you'll have a lot more to work with this way.
I guess so.
Do those teleporter ones.
It's not as nice as.
Do so inside
Outside?
buildings, or-
Yes,
Yes,
everywhere.
they can go through doors.
Big black
They have
orbs. Be
before.
careful of it.
They have a tendency to break walls down, actually, so I would be cautious of any structural integrity.
Yes. Unfortunately, the answer is yes. Nowhere.
Not familiar with how
Unless
these ones are
the
made.
one who apparently can manipulate spatial distances can somehow interrupt them. I don't know if he knows much about how to use that thing.
Well, with what had just happened, I don't think so either.
Alright. So, tell me, what do you expect us to do right now? What do you, other than just growing him, is there anything in specific that you need of it?
Hello.
Are you one of the DMs?
You're doing bloom stuff, aren't you?
Yes.
Neva's the one who knows more about that. I'll go get her and bring her over here.
Any suggestions?
How could you help them with the heavy lifting?
Sorry, I'm convening with.
I was
Yes.
asking if I needed to do that, so
I'm
that
I'm
helps
doing
answer
it.
my question.
Yes, yes.
3 steps ahead.
Figuring it out.
Alright, what's up?
We have some loot situation, Ribbo.
We've got Laurium of Rosewood trying to use plant magic to grow more of the blooms.
Sure.
That work
It
fine?
works. Yep, the blooms grow. However, I'm not going to reveal any information that was not previously revealed.
Yeah, I didn't think you would. Thank you. I just assume we have more of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have more of them, basically.
Thank you. Alright, I suppose just give it a try.
Alright. Another guide our step. Continue evermore, watching underneath, round and with us. Continue forth evermore. Another guide watch our step and assist us ever forth. Guide our way and ensure that we are able to continue forth.
And as the DMs have told me, it will work, more will grow.
The guide continue forth, assisting me further and furthermore.
The tubing and all that crap that we'll need for the actual capture and redirection.
So you got some good signs, I think?
Yes, it seems so. And you really don't use a core for that.
None at all. I guess that you can consider my heart my core to some extent. From where the mana cores are. But, everything is, but it's a thought that matters.
Are you helping out
Thank
in
you,
here?
Mother Gav, for assisting us even beyond your... Oh, that did not happen.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
The idea of having magic come from yourself is alien and fascinating. Though I suppose we have bigger worries.
If we are able to figure this out and get a moment to talk, then I think that we can explain everything.
I would like that very much.
Fortunately,
I'd like that very much as
Alright,
well.
what's your status?
We've got more blooms.
More.
A lot of them.
Good. Have we tried applying the powders yet?
We have not tried any of the powders. Would you want me to try and powder these? A small amount of them, or just use them as they are?
Well, let's try the powders on a couple of them. Not all. Let's keep a control group.
Alright.
And
I'll
then we'll see
pull a few.
what it does when we cast something on it.
Alright.
Maybe if we get some overlap.
You mind helping pull out a few for me?
Do you have the powders with you, or is it still with Dickory?
It is with Dickory. I do not have them.
About how many?
I think 3. I don't remember how many different powders there are.
Alright, come on.
There's some pots here. You can set them in.
It's alright. Pots. Got it.
Yes.
Come on, you two.
Thankfully,
We'll get you over here. And we'll
although
be
I'm
right.
sure there's different plants
Are you
there.
able to bring up the
Plants
pot
are-
real quick so I'm able to place them?
Yes.
Thank you. There you go. There you go. Thank you. Alright.
Now we've got a few to sample.
I'm not going to question it.
Once Dickory comes over, at least.
where's this going?
Oh, shh.
You hear that?
That was not purple. Okay, we're fine.
All right. Let's try to massage this in there. Maybe get it to absorb it. And then we're going to... They told me that you have the ability to put mana on things, yes?
At least to some extent, yes.
That's all we need. We're going to try it on these two, see how effective it is at sucking it up.
Just the two then. Right. Move this one. All right.
Like someone's having a
Here
party.
you go.
Biblically accurate, if you will.
There.
All right, let's try it out.
All right.
It's
Which
rubbed
ones?
in.
The
These
ones
two
that are
right
here.
here.
All right.
The ones you put in pots. I've rubbed the powder into the roots. That's the important part. So.
Continue forth. Continue. Oh, continue forth forevermore. Continue forth evermore, assisting, guiding my step.
They were all on a dolly. Oh. Just use the dolly. Yeah, I'll just use the dolly. Give me a piece of rope. Okay, I'm sure I can find one. I think you can put that back on the dolly if you would. Put it on the dolly for now.
I mean, how are we gonna get it down the? How are we gonna get it down the stairs then?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering as well. I mean, I can carry the one box.
Bijou, I've got some rope.
Can make a couple trips if we have to.
They're looking like they're trying to move.
We could probably carry one too, so we
At least getting ready for it.
that way.
Probably, yeah.
Every time I hear that, I jump out of my skin.
I understand.
Lorium.
Yes, sir. Is everything all right, Jackson?
Yeah, don't stop whatever you're doing. We might need help carrying very heavy boxes.
You got it.
Yeah.
I
You
can
could
help
probably
as
cover
well.
one whole dolly for us. You got
After
the boxes. You can handle that.
What was that?
I might be able to help as well.
He can handle one dolly.
Cannot.
I'm getting some answers for this. Let it breathe for a bit.
I can do one box.
I'll go help with the boxes then.
You
Be
keep
back
an
in a
eye on
moment.
it. I'll help as well.
Okay.
I
Lauren's got
it's
two.
okay.
You have an entire dolly.
I do have an entire dolly.
And if you can do how many boxes?
Actually, let me.
How heavy are they?
The dolly only has
sure these
4
are-
boxes on it. The only
I can
thing is
carry
just
one,
getting it
but
down
only
the
with this.
stairs.
I can
After
carry
it's down
probably
the
two.
stairs, we're probably
Hold on,
fine.
if you
Portal's
just tie it
opening again.
directly to the dolly, I can just pick up the dolly.
Well, that's you.
True. She is very
What?
strong.
Probably you.
What do you need?
I mean, that's
Do you
what
wanna
she's been
hold? Do you
doing.
wanna? Do you wanna push on the hold the other side down?
She's
for a second
small,
so I can try
but
and get
very
underneath?
Sweden are built different. What the fuck?
Alright.
She's a special one.
Believable.
There she goes.
How do you do that?
Oh!
I got on top of Bijou.
She's beefy.
It should be safe.
She eats her
I
broccoli.
can get this one, honestly.
Jackson, you need to start eating broccoli, on.
Right on top.
Okay, I mean, I will.
Right
I
on top.
didn't know that was what it did
I'm
for you.
not the strong.
you.
See, you should be
John.
braggy.
Down.
Is
All right.
braggy
Yes,
the one that
braggy
I can
is-
do?
It's on.
John.
Yeah, but Aggie's not here.
Oh,
Is she
shit.
doing two now?
Grab you and
Braggy will be fine.
Yeah.
Of all the ones I worry about, Braggy is not one of them.
To finish assembly, and then
I think there's still some
Where's the
beasties
boxes?
outside, so I might need some cover.
I think she has all of them.
I can't go as fast like this. I don't want to knock anything over.
She's got all the boxes.
As soon as we
Hold
get
on.
outside with that thing, I imagine you could probably pull it like normal.
She has 8 boxes on her back.
Yes. No.
She's beefy.
I thought it was just.
We should start going. It's still a lot.
Yeah, we should probably stop talking about it and move.
Get going.
Okay, so stop.
Yeah, no, I'm
She's
good to
already
go.
moving.
She's moving. I'll go help her.
Come on, come on.
Yeah, yeah.
You want us to move without you or
Okay,
Do
come on.
we have the
understood?
do we have the
And how
tubing
much
or
is
the
here?
pieces to actually move it? Like once it's drawn in and moving it back to the portal. Do we have
I
that?
believe we should. I believe we should.
I need people defending.
Look at it. It's working.
You want me to go?
You see how the leaves have spread?
Yes.
So, I'm still looking to see if I can spot differences between the ones with residuum and ones without. How much of this can you grow?
Give me enough. I have at least about 5. As much as you really need to some extent. I still got a good bit of mana in me.
And
Even then I got the potion.
we've got almost the
Do we have
whole
enough?
bed full now. So We certainly have enough to expend, though we would need more space.
Hi.
Hello,
I'm with
Sky.
you. Oh.
What do you want me to do, sir?
He's thinking.
So, looking at the rate at which is absorbed, this can work. If we look at the difference between the one with residuum and the one without, it's not that much. I would rather not lose all of our residuum powder because we don't have any way to get it.
True.
Understood.
My question to you is, well, this is going to be using your mana if we want to grow enough of this to make a difference.
In theory, if I can, I don't know how much mana that would really cost. How much would you all need?
I don't know your exact parameters, how much you got in ya, but I would expect we need... Let me ask you this. How much did it take you to make this?
Just about 5. If I had to put a number to it. About 5 from scaled. Not that much compared to most of my entire reserves.
Well, we're going to need quite a lot more. I would say probably at least half of what you got then.
Alright. Just gotta use fourth circle and speed up the process then.
And we'll need a bigger bed.
Do we...
Now the question is, can we do it out where the portal appears?
We could. But that might be
Is
dangerous.
it going to be easier to do it up there, or do we need to cultivate it here first?
Do we want to risk us getting attacked while I'm casting? That'll make me backlash and lose my ability to cast.
And
then along with that, we don't know if they'll close the portal immediately and lock us all in here and all your friends over there.
It shouldn't close the portal. All we need it to do is to keep it from escaping out of our dome.
So stabilize it.
Yes.
Understood.
This
Keep
shouldn't
the
be
beast
enough
from
to close
smelling
it
it.
alone. We'd need a lot
Little
more, probably.
Stopgap measure. Let's grow it here. We'll pack it up and move it out. I don't want to risk us.
All right. There's some more beds we can set up.
Either that or just out in the park.
Oh, you're right.
That's right out.
Of course.
We need containers.
Do it.
How much are we making? Like a barrel full?
You're...
Or should I put it in a box?
Well...
I don't know what you're making.
We might be able to take the whole bed outside. You're strong as well.
You got it.
All right. Just be careful.
Oh, flower bed. Okay, I got the doors.
Thank you. Oh, the doors. Now they don't like us. I don't understand these doors.
This one's fine.
Okay.
It's just some of them are manual, some of them are automatic.
I don't know. All right.
Okay,
I'll
this
figure
one's
it
automatic.
out. Okay, so that one likes us. Got it.
Yes.
Got it.
Yeah.
Have to duck a bit.
I don't know. You watch out. You're going into the. The guy who could help me.
Just getting this way. You're clear.
So, while we're walking, I take it they treat Furbolgs fine here. That's really, really nice to hear.
Why wouldn't we?
I've been living in Drosa for the past year or so, and before that, I was in shackles by Trojans. So it's not the most common thing to experience nowadays, for me at the very least.
Yeah, we don't have people in chains unless they like do something bad. All right, turn this way, and then you're gonna get.
We don't have the
stairs.
luxury to do so. Our numbers are limited.
Alright, watch your step.
Alright.
You're gonna hit the stairs right now.
Yep.
Yep. Mm.
And hooves love stairs so much.
So sorry.
Yes, stairs. Woohoo.
I would help, but my strength is speed, not strength. But you're going to stairs too, sir, and you're getting to Flatman.
Right?
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Something happened while I was walking down the stairs, and I don't know what that was, but it was giving me quite a headache.
I could tell.
Well, you're going down again.
Almost there.
Mm-hmm. And then hopefully no more stairs. We just have a
Just
ramp.
about to get to flat. There you go.
But
Just 1, 2, 3. There you are, flat.
perfect. Our bones
All
are
right.
treated fairly nicely here, I assume.
That's amazing to hear.
There's a population of them in
something
Sylph.
up real quick. I'll be out in a moment.
All right.
Yes, sir. I'll stay with him.
I was born in Sylph, but
I'll get the door.
I did not live there.
This door is you have to actually open.
Understood. Thank you. All right, I'm trusting you to go in. There we are. I see Solus and Penny over there. I hope that they're not... Have you been with that group
Something
before?
really tall.
How tall? How tall would you say?
About to the size of the emblem.
Oh, fuck, they were...
There's
they
also
were
something
fighting
flying earlier.
Oh, the winged one. That fucker. I
Really
hate that
tall,
one so
really
much.
big, really like a white color.
Okay, then that's something different. Anything,
might be ours,
anything
then.
that's not
That
red,
might be ours.
probably. Anything that's not black, pearl, or red is probably not yours.
Okay, yeah, then it's probably ours. We also had the ones that were just floating little balls that screamed.
All right.
Now we've got plenty of space.
I'm just gonna stay out the way.
I do wish I could help, but
Heaven and earth, hear my call. Continue forth evermore. Observe and assist furthermore. Continue and assist. Guide my hand. Continue evermore. Mother Gaia, watch my hand.
That reminds me of Professor Tallis or Mr. Dusk.
somewhat is.
Stay close, miss. That might attract Magic Beast.
It might. Get the others.
Okay. I can do that. Just, if you see anything, run.
I will. Hurry.
Continue my step. Protect and guide. Ye, though we may be worlds away, heed my call. Rest well, for I shall still fight on evermore in your name. Bless my stay, bless my stem. And that should be it.
There is a lot of them now.
Unfortunately, that also is a lot out of me. Might need a mana potion soon.
I suppose, hopefully, some of your friends have that.
I have one on me, luckily, but...
Oh, good.
You can only have one a day, and that's only half my mana.
Mm.
Alright.
It seems like it hasn't attracted any.
Florian, how's it coming along?
Ooh.
Done and done. Got a bunch of flowers.
Oh, it's done?
Lot of them.
I should probably
How's it
keep
been
my
going for
distance,
you all?
actually, because everything I do will ruin
Good
all
idea.
of that. I'm just gonna...
Very good idea.
Thank you.
How's it been going for you all? Is Shuri alright?
Alright, what do we need to do?
Yeah, we're fine.
We'll have to take them to the
Good.
portal, but we
Be
might want to
careful,
wait for
the
Paz.
invisible ones from our world are around.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Oh, that's one of ours.
Alright. I'll help with this one.
Oh yeah, that's the flying one.
Yep. I remember that one.
Well, Yep, I'll stay near these. Just
I need to make sure
in
that they don't get
case.
to him. This will help stem the flow of mana.
They eat the flowers eat mana?
Yes. They'll absorb it.
I want to go inside. We need to defend. There's a bunch of flowers here. We need to defend it. Make sure they don't destroy it. We can put it inside for now.
Okay, never mind then.
We cannot put them inside for now. There's too many of them. They're grown in the ground.
Can't put them inside.
Not unless I pick
Seven,
them
we
really
need
quickly.
To defend. Ooh, we need to defend the flowers back here. They're part of the making the portal. We can't move them currently.
That looks bad.
Oh. Mr. Professor?
No, you don't. Okay.
Paz! Damn it, I saw him.
Might have jumped back inside.
I got that ugly thing. Leave them away from here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, magic. You like magic, right?
Are you alright? Yes, I'm fine.
Wait until the flying things are gone. Feel the flying things and then we move the flowers, according to Paz.
A fire thing came through here. You need to make sure that they're not on fire.
Okay. Good.
I think some of it's out, but the roots are what's most important, so...
I mean, we have water, so... Yeah. Wait a minute, do I... No. 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 Damn it, never mind. I need a shovel or something.
Cloth will have to work. Can work with wet skirt. I think that's out.
That qualifies as the flying things are gone.
Okay, let's go.
We've got to get all of them out.
Is everything alright on this guard?
They got a bit singed.
Yeah.
Still alive!
It's alright. The roots is what's most important, and they'll still be alive.
Alright.
Alright, let's go!
Moving them then? Okay.
Alright.
We need to start getting them in the bed.
Okay. Sorry, little ones.
Yep.
You'll be
Scout.
fine.
Yes, we
And
need.
get some of the others. Help pick these. They need to get all the way to the roots. Get them into the bed.
You. Hold on.
Okay, yeah, I expected that much.
We need to transport them and put them up.
Make sure you get the roots.
We'll be alright, Solis. Got it.
For transport.
Roots and all.
Roots.
I mean, I'm not good with flowers. I think they're nice.
Sorry,
What do
little
I need
ones.
to do?
All you need to do
You're just
is
helping us carry them in.
dig it in and
Okay.
pick them, put them in a basket, or you put them
Dig-
in like a basket thing.
There's a bed of flowers
Okay.
here. All of the ones that are outside of the bed, dig down with your hands. Get
Okay.
all the way to the roots and pull them out.
Okay. Yeah. I can dig. I'm
The
good at
roots is
digging.
the important part.
Yeah.
If I had a nickel every time I grew some sort of plant in the past 2 weeks that I had to protect against rift beasts,
That's all the roots.
I'd have
Be extra
quite a few pieces of gold now.
Oh, my name's Sarah, by the way. Nice to meet you.
And you know, I've been
I'm
researching and dealing with these blooms for a while.
Shuri.
Would have been very
That's
helpful
easier,
if you were here then.
Team Terra.
I wish I could help in any way.
Best team. Something.
Best team.
I'm the newscomer, but it feels like I've been there forever.
I'm second newest by about a week from her.
Team Thor.
Thor.
Got everything on my side.
Yeah. It makes sense once you know the team. A lot of lightning users, a lot of hammers.
Oh.
Hopefully we'll
I
have
think
time.
that's it.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to get to know you guys under not stressful circumstances.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Well, dirty.
Hopefully we'll have a
It's really
chance to
nice
actually talk.
bakery if it survives.
Hello.
Let's get
What'd she
moving.
say?
I haven't been
Got
to
a cloth. I'm going to throw it over the bed to try and make sure they don't fall out.
Good idea.
Okay. I'll let them know we're getting out.
We'll be a bit slowed moving this.
time.
I'll let you know if I
Where are
see
we
anything
moving
in
it
front
to?
of you. To the portal.
Back out to where we found the portal.
Got it.
It's a bit of a distance, but we
All
can
right.
manage.
We can try to connect with the other people in Central.
That's why it's
I'm going to follow this piece of metal. I'm sorry, everyone.
Wait.
Alright.
You know, how about we just do it this way, so we're both kind of sideways.
That is such a good idea.
You guys.
Alright.
Alright,
If I start yelling dramatically, make sure none of that is anywhere
Got
near
it.
me, because I will burn a lot of stuff.
I know I saw this. Let's take charge.
Let's move it. We're gonna be a little slow moving back here. Keep that in mind.
Oh, if only we had Caleb.
Yeah, well, I can help carry this if needed.
Come on.
Like, make it a little faster.
Anything that makes us faster is going to be a great day. Come on.
You thinking about it. If it weren't for me trying to
Nod. Smile and nod. Yeah.
probably help
Smile and nod.
Don't worry, you're doing great.
If we get combat, though, I will be letting
Yes,
go of
that's
this
cool.
and helping out.
It'll be alright.
Okay.
You know my abilities of defense, I'll focus on that purely.
Before I got
Yeah.
to everyone in Rosewood, I had to escort a bunch of civilians who were waylaid. So I mean, I guess through icy tundra.
Yeah, it's kind of the same.
It was awful.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Just, you know, I'm only gonna switch to Avery.
Where are we bringing this?
Go to the Central.
Back to where we woke up.
Keep going.
Got it.
I'll only switch to Avery if Alwyn isn't busy. Seems like Alwyn's might be quite busy, so if I don't play Avery at all, I'll ask DMs if I can play them in the other one. But I didn't sign up for it, so I cannot confirm that that will happen.
Some positivity.
I can't grow.
They only grow out in the wastes, so you might not have something like this there. They grow in places, especially where wardens have died. Because the roots
Really
absorb
sweet,
mana.
actually. This way?
Yeah, that way.
Yeah. Got it.
Okay.
5 points.
That is pretty much straight.
I don't like that
Fuck,
sound.
it's that one.
Oh, that's not
the
good.
big one. All right, big one.
That's the
very
big one,
large.
okay.
Okay, is your big one? Keep going. Just keep
I think it's
going.
both of them.
Try to have a shouting match.
Keep
with
going,
it.
come on.
Just hear what I heard.
Yes, I heard it. Apparently, it's one of theirs.
We affectionately call it Princess.
Anything, don't try anything
That's
it's
bigger than Princess.
Okay, no
That's
mouth,
the,
got it.
that's the
Oh,
one
that's
that
the big
seemed to
one?
eat your... That's the big one.
Fuck.
probably studying the big guns, aren't they?
That one's different. That
That
one's
is
new.
different. That might be one of ours.
Hey, if you guys want to help carry something, actually, that'd be kind of cool. We can get there a lot faster.
That was okay. I'm fine.
Hey, well,
No,
tree,
I don't
Bringing a
need
big,
anything bad.
big old thing.
We've got a big old flatbed. We're taking it
Ready?
back to the ruins.
Let's go.
Take my spot.
Oh, alright. He's got it.
All right.
Be careful, don't drop it.
That's going to be our best chance, so I'll be taking guard with you. Pleasure to meet you.
Shit.
What do you think that I'm not?
Ready?
The dragons.
We got people over there. We have...
Hey, we get to
Keep
fight a
some people
dragon
to
again.
protect this shit.
There's a
Alright.
fucking dragon. Oh, fucking wyvern.
I'm
Round
gonna
two.
let the people know that we need to get our people through.
Show us permission to deal with the wyvern.
Laura, rip its fucking wings off.
Everything's gonna be okay. You're with Tara.
It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna move ahead because of the whole fire thing. Give me a shot if shit gets bad back here, alright?
Go, son, let's go.
We need to get those to the portal.
I'm with them.
They'll start sucking up the mana that's over there.
Affirmative.
Alright.
Past where we are.
past where we are, and then we have one of those needle shooters. That's pretty much right in our path. Probably more.
I hate those things. They hurt a lot.
I'll protect you, everyone.
Thank you. I don't want to be needled again.
As fast as you can. As fast as you
Alright, ready? I'm going to help stabilize. Just run. I'm with you.
Go, go, go!
Go!
Go, go, go!
Hey, I'm hearing someone in the medical.
Go, go, go!
Do not stop for anything.
Keep running! Keep running! Make room! Make room! Run, run!
Go. We need it clear!
Go, go, go!
Keep running!
Alright, set it down.
Cargo, you get patched up and okay,
Get these uncovered. Let's try to spread them around. It's alright.
Okay, what do you need?
We've got a bed of flowers here. They'll start absorbing the mana if you can help me spread them around the portal.
Okay. On my way.
Okay.
Let me know when the redirection apparatus is ready, and I'll power it.
Can that thing, anything that can punch through a rock?
What? Do you need it?
Just something to mark down where to start building the stuff.
Simon,
I can stand.
or any of you that's not busy,
Yeah.
can you help me spread these around the circle? We've got a ton of the blooms.
The pillars built up.
They'll start sucking things in. Just spread them around the portal.
Here.
What do you need?
These two?
You place the pillars around it.
Pillars, okay.
And my sister friends on our left. Understood.
Shit. Are these fragile plants?
You got this.
Just make sure you get them by the roots. It doesn't necessarily matter if they live in this case. We just need them to do their job.
Okay. The plants quickly begin to take.
Simon, are you doing plants or have you been doing the pillars?
I got the spots for the pillars marked.
Okay.
Get more what?
We might as well start moving them now. Probably move at least one together.
Something coming.
Yeah?
The flowers are starting to work.
Guys, fire!
Sure. Fire.
Yep.
And remind me, it was 4 or 8 total.
4. Okay. No.
I have no range. Alright, I'm gonna just keep using the flowers then. Let them rot away. Yep.
Okay, come on, come on.
Keep using the flowers.
Plant them if you can. If not, just get them around.
Get out of the way! Get out of the way! You okay?
Get up.
Come on, big guy. You got this.
Some of the flowers were burned in that explosion.
Shoot.
Jesus
What?
Christ.
Pod.
There's an ice pod. A white pod, sorry. My brain's not even up.
Seriously, a pod too? Go ahead.
Some of them are already burned up. So we really need to spread them around. If they all go down, it's not going to be good. We're just going to lose them.
Yeah, but one of the wing things shot right near them, burned some of the flowers. I'm not sure how the components got hit.
That's fine. Keep it going. Keep it building. We'll do what we can.
I marked where they need to go. The yellow one.
Shit.
Is your device ready, Simon?
Use range.
Yeah, we just gotta get them to the point you marked. That one has an eye. Wow. There we go.
Careful with the plants! Don't trample them!
How are we doing on the plant? Can we go all around it yet? Oh,
Celine, behind you.
This side. Oh, good, you red one.
Okay.
Oh, it's one of those guys.
If you know how to
If
kill it,
everyone shows up, I'm blaming you for that. You and nobody else.
Hey, help me move this pillar real quick. Switch space, not moving.
oh what? Oh, it'll resurrect other ones. It'll be worse. Okay.
You guys are gonna be.
Watch
Hey,
out.
okay, don't worry, we
Later.
got this.
I'm not
Under
going to-
control, completely under control.
Okay. He's right here. Sit down.
Keep putting him down!
Okay, good, thank you.
Okay, this one should be right.
I do not know if we have any supports on standby.
Did you use the med kit?
As I think all of the flowers are spread around.
Can you try to patch
As
him
many
up?
of them as I could plant in the ground, I did.
Resurrected.
Okay.
Simon's setting
Good.
stuff up!
Yeah,
guys,
what do I
the one
need?
med kit.
Simon! Did you finish setting your shit up?
Yes, everything should be set up.
Everything should be in
Everything's
place.
up.
Just needs the last couple of things to put together. And I think we should Hickory's rooms.
No, he's not. And that's why Alwyn is kind of. Unless Alwyn has nothing to do at some point, I won't change start to Avery.
That's the last of it.
They should be.
Just to get Simon to set up the rest of us.
Keep your head up at least.
All right.
Device.
All right. Are the containers ready?
Okay.
They're already starting
set up at the
to
four corners.
eat it.
They're already set up in the four corners.
Yeah.
Come on!
Which is the primary one set up for the power source?
In line with the other one. Back a little bit.
It's just dandy.
We'll start with this.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not built for any of this shit.
I am not either.
Improv time.
But the good news is the flowers are working.
Stay behind someone with a big shield or a big weapon.
Well, you've got a big handy too.
Yeah, very much.
Familiar with it.
You can't look at it as well. I'm just not supposed to tell you how to kill these things.
Okay, so, well, what are they? The Rifties apparently are only good with,
Something coming. It's going around.
It's gone.
Rifties
I
can
don't
only
have
be killed
range,
with magic.
so, yeah. And, the other ones, the pods, they're all have a whole different things. They just hit them really hard. Kick them if you have to. Kick them into the ocean.
Pods are my thing. I know how to deal with the pods.
Okay.
Are in place. I believe they're
Just
trying to do final setup.
check if you don't see any that you've never seen before. That's when you call me.
Once those things
Yes,
are
ma'am.
active, is that supposed to just
Sir.
stop the flow?
You're fine. That's
So
it.
the idea is to cover the
soliloquies
where the
here.
portal shows
That's
up and
nice.
trap it. Is the idea so far.
Oh, okay.
And then the
29.
flowers are to help
I gotta go get more
the mana around it, so it has less.
Look,
of a
it's still
grow
up and
effect.
running. That's
Not too sure about the plant.
Something's
Makes me feel
flying.
Ooh, that's...
Big fuck off, lizard.
Oh, I hate these things. Okay.
Big fuck off
I don't think
iguana.
I've met these ones,
Yeah.
but,
yeah.
they look gross.
It's a type of lizard.
Reptile.
Go for the legs.
Don't let them trample the flowers if you can.
Okay.
You alright?
Get a friendly fire from the bridge.
Oh, that's not good. I'm sorry.
Nice
thing to be wearing.
Yeah. You're inside. Shit. Go ahead and shoot. You're right.
No.
Exactly.
Yeah, give me stab in the back. Yeah, come on. He's alright.
Buddy. I got most of what I need. Okay. I'm just gonna stay to bleed until his veneration takes off.
Oh, this is gonna feel really bad in a second.
It's gonna suck, but I'm all in. You got it. You got it. Yep, you got it. You got it. You got it. You got it, bud. You got it. You got it. You smoke, kid? You got it. Got
You see it
alcohol
just
in you?
regenerate into just nothing.
Okay, well, I was gonna offer some pain relief, but I think you're good.
You have contact in the water. Watch the edges.
Cool.
Got it. Understood.
I need a drink.
Some in the water. Yeah, you got any alcohol?
I do.
If someone got alcohol.
I got a flask on me too.
Oh,
Nothing strong.
yeah,
but-
keep it in. That's what he needs.
There's a big
Tiefling whiskey now.
It's about the best you're gonna get, other than what you have.
There you go.
Everybody good? Everybody good? Continue ferrying people back?
Holy shit.
Wall, are you okay?
Alright.
Amber's still.
Oh my fucking arm.
Oh, got it.
I don't see anything.
I trust you. Survive the preparation.
Oh,
It's an action. You believe that
turn slightly.
5 minutes of full working action to begin the process.
Sorry about him.
I don't know if you can see that.
That's angled a little.
Take your time.
He sets this up and
Hello. I'm gonna be jumping around this.
You could probably adjust it for the sake of it.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're gonna, but.
How's the flowers going?
You got it,
They're
dude.
done.
They've been
I
replanted
the actual status
around.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Come on,
Do
take
not
it easy,
let
take it
those
easy.
get touched by anything.
What the hell?
They've been replanted around
If you can
the
shoot him in the mouth,
ruins.
do it. In the eyes.
Good to hear.
Some of them got burned up,
Alright.
but they are working. They're doing their job. As long as they don't get trampled.
Please tell me that did not.
That's the best thing I've heard all day.
If it looked like a land shark, yes, that's what it was.
I'm going to
Okay,
keep an eye
okay.
on
I
it.
thought it was the thing that we ended up.
Good idea.
in the shrine. I thought we had to
You
fire
got
it up
this.
again. No, I did not want
You
to.
do as well.
I don't want to.
Please be advised to spread around the circumference.
I protect you.
You're right.
He does always land on his feet. That's
Oh,
for sure.
okay.
Is Amber always on another feet?
Yeah.
I never checked.
Nice to meet you, little arm shoulder guy.
Oh, hey, Walter.
Because you're broken.
Not that I've seen. Not any
I'm
weird
dead.
cats.
I thought we already did this.
What's wrong with Amber?
Pleasure to meet you, little arm man.
I know.
Yeah. Okay. I get it. Yeah, there's a big fish in the water. Don't go in.
On the side.
And don't touch the flowers.
Get behind cover now.
Oh my god.
It's one of these bitches again.
How you doing?
Need me to help move you?
Are you alright?
I'm more worried about you right now.
Oh, that really sucked.
Oh, so many problems.
Yeah. How are the foundations going? How are they going?
Lock me up.
I go from saying it's a good day, a decent day, to that. For fuck's sake.
Oh, that's the. Okay, got it.
Weapons on it.
Alright.
I don't know where it's my thoughts on it, but just be careful once it starts to charge up the beam, get behind cover.
Fire
And what the fuck is that flaming thing?
It's coming right here. It's coming right here.
Yeah. Okay, one go.
Go hide. Yeah, you probably had, little guy.
Something
Maybe not
incoming.
here, because we got a different problem here.
Right there.
Leave it to me. I'll get him.
I don't know what that fucking is.
Keep it from burning the blooms.
What's the...
Oh, that one's the big guy.
There's a land shark again, goddammit.
Damn.
I cannot look in that direction without getting a headache. This is going to be a pain in the ass.
It's really hard for me to see much of anything right now.
I want you to meet Tara, okay?
Are you guys not used to this all? Okay.
No, we are. We're just not used to dealing with all of them at the same time. In our place of safety.
Alright, that's fair.
Hello.
We spawn here. We don't spawn like half-mile long land sharks on here.
Really?
Well, I mean, we could start
Honestly,
playing your regiment.
we fought something almost like half the size of that tower the other week. We've been having a rough couple of weeks.
This is a weird fucking day.
Only when we go outside of the cities do we have to deal with this much at once normally.
It's the thing that makes the ice fall from the fucking sky.
Something in the water, something in the water.
Hey, where?
Cyrus,
All
you're
right.
right.
No, I think I died.
Okay.
And I'm actually not joking. I'm actually not joking this time. I actually think that thing's done.
Okay, hello.
We should move.
It's okay to
It's never been that close to its mouth before.
I need to make sure this device stays up or we're fucked.
Okay.
Alright.
Here we go.
You make sure.
Okay.
I'll be here.
Okay. This still needs adjustments every now and then.
Still moving.
Large flying ones just built. It's like lava all over my body and everything went dark. And I woke up at the hospital. I don't know what I'm running on.
Cyrus, you look bad.
I don't know what I'm running on right now, but Reginald and Leonie used a mixture of the flower solution and original forms to do something to me. I'm up, but I don't know. I don't know if it's important.
It's coming out. It's coming out.
I'm running there. Does anyone have yeah, mana potion?
I have 2 left. I have 2 left.
I'm gonna save it.
On a great note, my computer's doing really good right now.
I think that's an accident. It's one of us, I think. I gotta make sure they don't stay up the time I can't be doing this alone.
Most of them are nice, just one of them has a death wish out for
Yes.
I have about half of their healing potion that they gave me left.
It's just my
It
hand.
can be used on the flowers.
If it can be used on the flowers, that would be great. Can it be used on flowers?
I don't know if it works on people. Surely it works on plants.
I'm not sure. It might be better to keep it for a person.
It had pure mana in it. At the very least, that should nourish them, correct?
It might. I can give it a try.
That is terrifying.
Ways of energy. All of the magic beasts and rift beasts are destroyed by before
What do I do?
before it begins
Well, good, cool.
to collapse.
I knew that was the thing I knew.
Begins to seal.
Rift is stabilized.
Oh shit. Ceiling and we're still over here though.
Well, good.
Okay.
It's sealed, but we're still over here. Do you mind being on fire right now? Hi.
I've been
It's
kind of helpful, so I'll just
stand here.
It's gone.
Okay. When the other side
It'll be good.
Okay. Maybe my first.
Give me a roll.
I'm gonna have to get you a nice bath, you know.
I grow mold.
See how bad her burns are. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty bad burns.
Here's hoping that whoever was sent from your guys' group can help us close it over there.
I'm doing my sister's
Brady
there.
got thrown over, right?
And your
We need a
sister.
healer. You've got some of our smartest engineers.
We need a healer. Can I have the rest of that potion?
Yes.
Thank you.
Didn't.
What do you need? I'm good. I've been hit a bunch. But it's not that bad.
Okay, he's out.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Like a. Hey, I'm not healing over here. Actually, share the mana on this, so I think I have about 1 hit more healing.
I'm a prawn with the horns and red.
There was so much fire.
There's a situation happening with one of your allies over there.
I'm just a little bit hurt.
I dragged him over here. He'll just be off.
They closed the rift on this side, but unless that tear wherever it opened up in Australia, unless our friends over there can close it, and the guys that got pulled from, we're not gonna.
That boy needs to learn how to control himself.
Usually that's how things are for me.
2 seconds out.
Something.
This guy's like some bird. Some dash.
It worked! The damn thing worked!
You'll see her hands, both of them, up to, and a bit to her sleeves, about right there, is very bad.
Hey! We gotta get you some help for that!
Yes, I can tell. The adrenaline is starting to wear off.
I was just gonna move him to fucking like down.
Can you move?
I'm not sure that I can anymore. My legs have gone a bit weak.
Stay here! You can get a heal going on? Her, right now, she's burned on her hands bad.
It'll work on him. It'll work on him.
We might need some help moving the big one. You guys go to that?
Okay. Like 3rd degree. It's deep. Yeah. Yeah.
Burn cells on bandages, just very gently. It's okay, it's okay. Just hold your hands out.
When you're done, we're gonna get her moved to the hospital.
Okay, you're okay.
Bad burns!
I can. Might leave a scar, but I'm gonna be able to help right now.
That would be appreciated. 3rd degree.
If you. Alright. Burn ointment, here, if you're able to apply that.
I've already got
heal.
some on her.
Oh, got it, good. Mother Gaia protect, Mother Gaia guide. Continue forth evermore. Continue.
She's being looked at. 3rd degree burns. Hopefully,
if you can, move your hands together. It's alright. You're alright.
It's very gently.
Deep breath. You're strong. You did great.
What was that?
Mother Gaia protect, Mother Gaia guide.
It's very nice to meet you.
It's going to sting a bit. Deep breaths.
Couple. Or just little.
Mother Gaia protect, Mother Gaia guide.
It's wonderful to
Lack
meet
of
you.
a kind around here.
Yes, sir.
When you get a chance, we gotta get her up to the hospital so they can treat the burns.
He's healing him right now.
4,
Understood.
3, 2. It's gonna hurt a bit, but you're good. Be careful. That's
Burns
brand
all
new
I had a
skin
little
now.
bit of a pain ointment in it, so it should help, at least for now. But you should get to the hospital.
Come
I
on.
can carry her to the hospital if need be.
Oh, this is taking too much out of me.
Thank you.
Ready?
You're right. Something about.
Don't
overlook yourself.
Does look alright.
He should be okay. He's just overworked himself yet again.
Be safe. I'll meet up with you in a minute.
Alright.
Whiskey, vodka.
It's your favorite
I have a bottle.
I love bars. Where are we going?
Barbillows runs a jazz bar in the entertainment district.
I'm glad to see you're alright as well.
I will need to be looked over for the most part. I almost got one close to my chest.
That wouldn't be good.
Other than that, I'm okay.
I'm glad. Honestly, considering how close I was to everything, I think getting away with some burned hands is not the worst thing that could happen.
You are directly in the middle of it. I'm very happy you're alive.
I am as well. I honestly thought it would be worse.
Is that Aether? Oh, say look who comes in after everything's said and done!
I was handling the rest of the city, thank you.
There would be a lot of chaos outside of just here.
I'm just giving him shit.
I know you are.
I'm glad he's okay.
I hope Aldous is alright.
Father is very resilient. I'm sure a couple of rift beasts and magic beasts can't stop him.
I don't think it would. I've seen him survive worse. Though, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe this is the worst I've ever been through. Almost shield fall?
Maybe.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I don't have an answer.
He's hurt.
If things were us, I feel
We're
like
taking him to the hospital. Everything will be okay. Red, your Shuri should be at the ruins. I don't even know if they heard me.
Not sure.
probably didn't.
Lucky stick, aren't you?
Clearly.
I hope people that went over to their world are okay, though.
I hope so. I hope we can get them back as well. Get them back to theirs.
So too.
Ours back here.
The fighting is subsided.
That's good.
As you can see, the barrier is up and running as it should.
Grab some other cream too for the burns.
Annie.
Sounds like everyone's out there is getting burns.
Eowyn has burns. She has new skin now, but it's still best to check her over.
Where are the burns?
You'll see her sleeves look extremely burnt, but she seems unscathed.
Sure.
Though the skin looks very new.
Yeah. I'm in a lot of pain, but I will be okay.
Flipping hand over.
You needed to be numbed?
It still hurts.
Is that has this happened before?
No, one of theirs. They used magic.
It still hurts?
It does.
This is definitely strange. Because it looks unaffected. But you still feel pain.
A bit, yes. Not as bad as it was before.
I have some tablets for some discomfort, some nerve pain if you would like some.
I would use my hands, but it would probably hurt.
Are you able to... Is it okay if I put...
Yes.
Okay. Here. I have some Fey wine if you'd like a sip to get it down.
Honestly, that sounds great.
Ready? Just a bit.
Oh. That'll help take a little bit of the edge off.
Yeah, I'm not much of a drinker, but once Carbella's got Fey wine, I couldn't help myself.
I don't drink too often anymore. I used to.
I don't drink much either. But today feels like an occasion in which it is an excusable action.
Very much. It feels very, very weird.
I imagine. How's it looking out there?
But not great. Oh, they are scarred over, by the way.
I might just want to wrap it just because I'm not sure what they
Might
do,
idea.
but I'd rather prepared.
They still don't look great. Fur might not grow back.
Yeah, let's keep it covered here.
Suppose that might be the consequence of healing so quickly.
Oh, we're not used to this type of magic they have.
Oh. It seems potent.
I have to tell you, Osiris died for a bit.
Died. And he is
Yes,
not dead anymore?
he was. I used some of the blossom. I took some of the powder and made it a solution and injected it. And Reginald also helped heal, but I'm not sure if I was allowed to do so because Osiris is still a person. I know he was still talking to the council about it, but he's back. And
Honestly,
you, I, and Reginald are the only people that know.
in an instance like this was almost shieldful. Whatever we do
Feels like it.
Needs a bit less approval.
I was going to tell you Osiris knows because obviously, and Reginald because he was there, but I'll just keep it to us for now. So if there is a missing,
Sounds a good idea.
some
lot of-
missing milligrams, that is why.
Some of the blooms might be missing anyways. We had to use a lot of them to nullify the mana. Bring it down.
This is crazy.
I'm not sure how many of them survived. He grew hundreds of them.
I know, which is amazing. It makes me so happy that we got that successful. I guess nothing better than an impromptu trial, I suppose.
Hopefully he can maybe grow a few of them again before he leaves. If he has the mana for it.
Would be nice. That would be nice.
If they get to leave. If they can go home.
Right? Hopefully we can get back to our normal. Anything else I can do for you? Are you doing okay?
I'm in pain and a bit of shock. I'm worried about Luca. But I'm alright.
Is it pretty bad?
It looked like it. But
I'm
Lucas...
gonna run upstairs and get some more burn ointment. You should grab the burn ointment that I have too, just because it seems like burns are being the worst. I'll go grab some more.
Water. Baby bottom smooth. Smooth hands. Not sure. It seems more expeditious to stay as Alwyn. If someone actively wants to talk to her, because the Furbolg wanted to talk to her more. I could try and go to the Rosewood session. Like I said, I don't know that I'd be allowed to because I didn't sign up for it. But I might be allowed to. We'll see. Yeah. The time is not great for me, but it's possible. It's not. It's something that I can do. It's just not a good time. But that's only if we don't end up getting time for Avery and if they say I can. Because obviously, if Avery appears here, then Avery will not appear over there. Yeah, if I plan around it. I've considered applying to Rosewood before. I was actively working on applying for Rosewood before. So it's a time that I can work around, but it's something I have to plan. It's not something I would be able to achieve easily just on a whim.
I just heard from Osiris over the radio that he's doing okay. I haven't heard from Reginald yet. I might peek outside. Would you like to come with?
Suppose so. Might have to help me a bit.
Yep, gentle. Oh my god. Okay.
Knees went a little weak from the pain.
It's understandable. You okay walking?
Slowly.
Take your
Anyone
time.
else
Hey, Chew.
inside?
How's it going?
Anyone else in here other than us?
No, but here's some more burn ointment because it seems like burns are the most common ones.
One of ours
Avery wouldn't be able to fight here either.
gone.
Sorry, Chew.
They used too much healing magic and poof to dust. Ashes.
That can happen.
It sounds like
one of our pool team from Rosewood, from where I'm from, used too much magic and
I'm sorry to hear that.
gone now.
So sorry, Chew.
I'm trying to tell people. It just happened a little minute ago.
What's their name?
Riley is the one that.
Riley?
Yeah.
Okay.
I try to tell other people from Rosewood.
Okay.
So
You're doing
they
a good
don't
job,
go
Chew.
looking. Thank you.
Alright, let's
go
check to see if
find
anyone's in need outside.
Sorry.
Are you in need of medical attention?
Just bandages should be.
Pardon, say it one more time?
Bandages should just be.
Oh. Do you need me to wrap you up?
No, I've got it. Oh, and she opens her hand. It's actually 3 very deep gashes in her hand.
Are you sure you don't need more than just bandages?
That looks like stitches.
Yeah, I can do it with just bandages.
Why don't you take her
okay.
inside and stitch her up?
I think we should.
I'm good.
Ladies and gentlemen, the bar will be open in about 10 minutes if you're interested.
Is everything good then? I haven't heard anything.
From what we were told. So, okay, so yeah, we stabilized the portal on our side, which then killed all the. Are you okay, ma'am?
I'm fine. Oh, I'm good, ma'am. But it's
sorry,
fine. Everyone gets it wrong. No, it's fine.
Well,
I got it.
So on our side, the portal is stabilized. We need to wait for the other side of the portal to stabilize before we can do anything else. So it's up to the other guys, really.
Okay.
In the
Who's the
meantime,
other
we're getting
guys?
alcohol.
Those who are on the other side of the portal. You should really let her
People
stitch
on
you
the
up.
other side of it?
Yes.
Viewers, I guess.
A wound like that, if you don't get it stitched, it might make it so you can't move your hands again. And given the tools, I assume your hands are important to you.
I do kind of need them.
Have her stitch it up. If cost is a worry, I will cover it.
Cost isn't a worry.
Is there another worry to not have stitches?
The like needle.
Well, just don't look at it. Think of other things. If you want, I can say it.
We can numb the area.
Yeah. Let's do that. Let's get
okay
inside. I know it's not nice, but it's important. At least if you want to keep your hand in working condition.
Yeah, I kind of need them to actually do both my jobs, so.
Here, come sit down here.
Like, actually, all three of them, I guess.
Come sit.
Come take a seat. I got the stuff.
Supplies. Stuff.
As soon as I can, find the seat. Sometimes it's a little difficult.
Take a moment.
Yes,
maybe you should look at them first. That's a lot of blood.
Place all the
it's,
stuff.
It's old news. This is old news.
Yeah,
it's
we
just.
go to
How's it going, Osiris?
I can't feel my back or the back of my leg still. How's that work?
Bring him up to room 201 because it may stop.
I think
Can you
my
bring it
inner
to 201?
landings are gone.
Up
Ooh.
to the room.
Let's go.
Are you able to do sutures?
I can.
Me?
Okay.
I know basic
Thank you.
first aid. Alright. Now, this is a numbing cream. A local anesthetic. Sorry if it stings a bit, but it should help the pain go away. You'll see
Okay, I felt
her,
worse than that, so.
her sleeves are burnt, and her hands are very freshly scarred.
So when did you stop feeling your legs?
The markings on her hand look also almost as if there was like a tool in her hand and the tool slipped.
Back when it all first happened. Yeah. And then you used the bloom.
Now, what I'd like you to do is look over that direction while I'm working
I'll be honest with you.
and describe the scenery for me. Alright?
I was trying to pull somebody up who was hanging on the edge of the cliff.
It's a lot of white.
One stitch.
Didn't know if they could
And
swim.
I feel some pinching, but that should be it.
How to swim, so I just I jumped into action and tried pulling them up, and as I was pulling them up, just as we got to the
I mean, you stay here. Don't you know what it looks like, or?
washed over my entire body from head to toe.
Are you unable to see?
And it was a few seconds of blazing.
No, I can see.
And then it all went dark.
Like
I asked you to describe it so that you're thinking about something else.
To the hospital, which is when.
Oh, I thought you meant like describe over there. Like describe the scene. Like...
Describe the scenery. Think about something
Oh.
else. Tell me what it looks like.
Oh.
Adrenaline, I don't know. Maybe all of them that just came over me, and then I.
Not enough greenery. I mean, at least there's some, so that helps a little bit.
Happening there, and then.
But
I can't really tell what's on the board there, but it looks like numbers and letters. And then there's more letters over there, and some kind of, I actually don't know what kind of plant that is. All those are plants?
Very There's some bandages. The needle part is over. I'm sorry if it might not be the most beautiful scar. I'm not
That's okay.
the best suturer, but I know basic first aid. It will be better than the alternative. There you go.
Better than my way of trying to fix it.
Yes, the way that might lead it to not even stop bleeding.
Well, I mean, if you tie it tight enough, it'll stop. That doesn't necessarily mean that's a good thing, though.
Depending on what kind of injury, how deep it is, maybe it will, maybe it won't.
Our visitor friends.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Are your sons okay?
They hurt. But one of them from their side, they healed it. They were third-degree burns up my arm. Now they're gone. It all feels strange.
Kind of like
Brand new skin.
I don't know what that thing.
That's why those might not look as nice as they could. A little shaky.
It was literally like the equivalency of a fire.
Looks aren't really that. Function is. As I can use it, I don't really care what it looks like. Appreciate it.
That would be a DM question.
Again.
You alright?
I don't know.
Seems so.
Yeah.
You'll want to have a come back in, I think, in a week or two. Probably less. A few days. Have someone look over it.
I don't know if I'll stay here more than the week or not, but we'll see.
Your hands are all good? Or those got pretty burned?
Are you alright?
You'll see Alwyn's sleeves are about up to here, almost burnt gone, and she has burn scars all up her arms, but there's no burns.
Darling, I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
Do you need any pain medication or anything?
It hurts, but not as much as it did. One of theirs healed me. It's just a bit shaky.
It's actually the lack of feeling.
Bit painful.
Understood. I do believe burn cream will probably help a little bit, at least numbing it.
A bit.
Warm, I guess.
I've got some on already.
On my back.
That's what's under some of the bandages.
That's good.
Okay. Do you know where Lily is? I'm doing my rounds and making sure everyone's...
No, but I have seen her.
Okay. I'm gonna check in. I'll be back. Check on you, okay?
Alright.
Though if you move, that's fine. I'll find you.
I might move around.
Leonie's having a look at Osiris upstairs, for your information.
That's good. I just heard they got horribly injured, so I'm glad they're in the
they
hospital.
did. Yeah. Can't feel their back and the back of the legs. So.
Still talking, walking. If something happens, I'll be getting back.
So,
I just don't want to be cooped up again.
are you from their side then, or are you from here?
You can hang with Kargunk on Kargunk, okay?
Oh, I'm from Self. Okay.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. They visited my shop during the festival.
I was actually going to come and stop by again.
Poor timing, I guess.
Yes, I'm sorry you came at such a bad time.
Miss Borey put me on a very important assignment in another place. She said I needed a vacation. Mhm. At least that was the original idea. I don't know how I'm gonna explain all this to her.
I don't believe this is canon. This is I believe non-canon for both sides.
As long as you're not injured after all that.
Just my hands.
So
'cause
not no model work.
I think I owe your bakery owners an apology and some stuff, but we already kind of settled that.
It happens.
Van and Biscotti are fairly forgiving.
They are. They're good folk.
They are.
Fuck. I gotta go check on my forge. Apparently they were using it to make the stuff for the, that closing rift thing.
Hopefully they didn't mess up your shop too much.
They said they didn't, but
If they did, let me know. I'll come help fix it up.
I got her sutured up.
I appreciate it.
Or
Thank
them
you.
sutured up.
Hmm.
It's
okay.
not the most beautiful stitching, but it should do.
I'm standing very normally talking to you right now.
You're standing very normally. My hands
so
are
normal,
a bit
very normal.
Entirely.
Yes,
normal.
absolutely. I totally know what's going on. I'm going to approach the most casual way possible.
So casually.
I'm looking at your hand, and does it look like it's stitched okay?
It's pretty shaky, but it should be sufficient enough to stop the bleeding and everything.
I don't know why it's stuck like this.
Functional, not pretty.
Functional, not pretty.
You know, that's we're gonna wrap it up. I have my hands. You can't see them,
She
but we're
already wrapped it. Thank you.
Oh, okay, cool. See, awesome. Perfect.
You seem like you've had a bit of a stressful day. Maybe take a breath and
yes,
get
maybe
some water.
have a quick blink if you will.
I have my mirror in front of me. I'm just like a stick. Yes.
Yes, a little bit. A little stiff, I think. You might need
I'm a little sore. I might need to relax a bit more. I'm a little, like you said, stiff. I'm going to maybe rejoin.
Yes, I think that sounds like a good idea. Oh my.
Thank you.
Of course.
I appreciate it.
Going to try and walk around before I lose the ability to do so. The stress might get to me.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Anything else I can do for you?
Glad to see you still well.
Hello.
Well.
It takes so much to kill me.
Unfortunately, I can't relate.
Are you feeling better? I trust you've been seen too.
I have. One of theirs healed me.
You want to see some?
New skin.
Well, now I'm just scared.
It is an unfortunate process, yes.
It still hurts, but not too bad.
That's good. Try and go rest. I believe someone said something about free drinks at the bar if you care to.
Mayhaps. There's one of theirs that I need to look for. Wanted to speak to me.
Sounds awful. Nice.
Understood. Well, I won't hold you.
I got caught off guard by one. I was overextended. And before I knew it,
One sec. What?
She just lost
I'm going to be distant and time alone.
Okay, yeah, go back.
Hello, Opal. I'm glad you're still
What
here.
was your question?
You're gonna see her
How you doing?
arms are up to here, and her arms
I
are
thought it was a
bandaged.
bar that opened.
Might not be holding out hope.
Who did it?
No, no one did it. One of the beasts.
I'll be right there.
Hey,
They're
what
both
are you trying to
pink,
say?
right?
I'm saying you're blue.
Oh, fuck. I was asleep for the whole thing.
Actually, no, I'm not surprised you slept through that. You have a good sleep schedule.
No, I don't.
No, I'm not.
Meaning when you are
I don't
asleep,
really bad.
you're asleep.
Yeah, she.
That's a good
I
schedule.
sleep like a corpse.
Yes.
Probably why nobody found me. I was underneath my bed, so that gives you anything.
Makes sense.
I don't think anyone who was related to me is alive anymore.
There's one of theirs. that
Nobody's at the bar.
I'd like to try and talk to. They're another furbolg, but from their realm.
Oh, Lorium, the guy I gave my bird to.
Oh,
he might have gone to change, but I think he might be at the bar.
Why would you do
So-
that?
Let's go check.
Hang on, Clara's leaving without me.
Do what?
I don't know.
Don't ever scare me like that again. Got it?
Was it just
Tell that to the big flying fuck that decided to turn me into an oven. Oh.
From what I've heard, only Riley, the only other people I'd have suspected were Terra boys.
Okay, I figured too. I actually think I got
Asserting dominance on the injuries. There's Bailey.
If you drink that, you'll die.
You'll die.
Bailey.
Hi,
You'll die.
There's
That's
an
no
orc in
joke.
there. He has alcohol from their
Something
world.
called something ale draft, ale draft.
He's
I
already
don't know what
fucked
it
up
was.
from a shot.
He.
Came
It
in.
hits-
No, no.
It hits
Don't
like
know
a
about
quarter
that.
of this bottle.
There's an orc in there.
Shit's
He has
good.
alcohol.
You're alright.
I am giving
Oh my
people
god, there's an
horrible
orc
ideas.
in there? You were in there with him.
Ooh, alcohol. More alcohol.
I don't know.
Caleb's going to make a new friend.
Oh, nice.
I feel like I'm influencing people to do horrible things, but it's just too funny not to.
No.
Look at.
Thank you. Yeah.
You do a lot of horrible things anyway.
What?
I don't.
Seminole.
I'm perfectly normal.
Shaman?
Cinnamon.
I love you.
Cinnamon.
Oh, love you too.
Oh.
See, they're all gay people.
There are gay people.
Don't do that while he's eating.
Congratulations!
It was relevant to a conversation.
Not while
earlier.
he's eating. Give him a minute. But let him choke.
Look, I'm not saying that you're gay. I promise it. I say I love you
Fucking
too.
gay.
You're just very shiny and very
That's my
pretty all the
roommate.
time. That makes it even worse. They were roommates.
I just. What? You've never.
You guys have a
you've
spare
never just
bottle I could
realized how
borrow?
much you loved someone when you're like a bottle and a half.
I will be
deep?
taking
Oh,
it.
what? No, I don't drink,
Alcohol.
and I've never dated anybody.
Say your face.
Oh,
I thought you
meant like a random.
I guess you're talking to the wrong person. I've been a slut for a good
Okay,
bit of
thanks.
my life.
Okay, I'm learning new things about you.
There's one on the table over there if you want it. I don't know whose it is, but
Well,
like, find his
a
papers
little
and
below her
whatnot.
elbow. Her sleeves are both burned
Is this
away.
mine now?
Jackson, you should
And
probably
she's got
follow the
bandages all
other
over
tiny
her
man.
arms.
Yeah, that's fair.
You alright? Did they get
The
you?
tiny man.
When some of the fire.
Listen, it's either
It's
either wine or it's all
Is he
boy.
has? Yeah. I think it.
I'm glad
I
you're
actually
good.
don't know what
I'm glad you're
colour
up,
it is. I
talking,
don't really ask that to
alive.
people.
I'm glad you are.
That
as
was
well.
scary.
I was going
You
to
look bad.
You want some fairy wine?
until he tells me to.
Yes,
What
I
colour
would.
was it that you gave him that
wouldn't
he tried
call
to pull
him
off on
that
me?
because he might actually bite
An
a hand
empty
off.
cup.
Knowing him.
Do you value your fingers
Ooh.
or your ankles?
Because
I'm
it was
already
empty
missing
and
one,
he's
so
wearing
good
it.
to know.
Oh, you and
But I'm
Bailey
not a
should
litterer.
meet. She's also missing a pinky.
Bailey's already in there.
Bailey, she's in there. She's got ginger hair.
Yes.
Oh, the one that they volunteered.
I've tried alcohol in a different world,
Yeah, she's got a funny voice.
It seems like it.
and it was fantastic. It was
enriched by
great.
I haven't seen you this fucked up in a while.
There you go.
Oh,
Enjoy.
Have you seen us?
at least not for a
No.
couple months, maybe.
Thank you.
Take a cup if I hand it to you.
This easily, certainly not.
Free seminole.
Shavik, knowing
Hello.
a warden,
Get fresh from the bakery.
I
Bad
feel
luck
that you
bakery.
should know
No,
Hello.
No, Biscuit.
Hello.
I have brought baked goods.
Thank you.
Oh,
Indeed.
thank you.
I was already handed a cinnamon roll, but I can be tempted quite easily, in fact, into more.
A smile.
And he said that
We have with us
Yeah. Because that's what they're known for.
otherworldly
Sweets are meant to
opera
make people
cake
smile, so-
and regretful
That's the whole
rose
thing.
shortbread cookies.
Like, credit, so I'm not.
You
I heard
get
cake.
on these names very quick.
Ooh, a second drink might be nice. What do you got? Yeah, like
Can I
These
have
were already
the,
planned today. What do you
Can
mean?
I have a bit of cake?
We had
I
some
burned
yesterday.
I burned through like a pound just regenerating. Plus, I don't know if I got all my
Understood.
fat stores in the right
Let's
place
get-
when it gave me them again.
How about a
That
couple
will
of...
be
So the smile was just free of charge.
3
You can't.
You don't need to charge them.
Give it anyway.
Understood.
Okay.
It's not an issue at all.
Ow, ow.
Thank you.
New skin.
Ooh.
I forgot that the new skin.
Was gonna call it tonight, but I guess not.
Okay, well, never mind. I can
Hmm.
tell other people.
I'm going to check if the person I
I
wanted to
hope you enjoy.
Not me.
I hope you enjoy.
Why are you
Be the
looking
jazz
like
bar.
The bar is open.
Oh, hello, ladies and gentlemen.
You're quite
It is open, and you're feel free to take your.
The uses for something that outputs mana
like that.
Hang on.
Like shake hands in a really weird way.
Lucky
you.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is such a fantastic day. I might have come this close to dying like
seen
4
Leon?
times, but it's
Oh, you
worth
too?
Leon, I haven't seen him.
it. Yes, there was a bit where some of my guns were on the outside. There was a bit where the
Yeah.
spine was disconnected. I felt a
I'm gonna walk around a
spear
little more. Excuse me.
scrape along the last majority of my ribs and spine, and I couldn't
Yeah.
walk.
I guess still just have to.
My
look
entire
at her
skeleton
weed
was
then.
like almost dust. I think I got melted. And
What are you doing?
They've got more of the tech heads over
sad.
they can figure it out.
I'm managing. I'm
Definitely.
compartmentalizing the fact that the barrier that the portal that my son might have been taken through has been closed temporarily. So I'm trying to grip with that.
If I may, Miss, they have some of our best engineers on their side this time. We were kind of at a loss, so if anyone can figure it out, they can. They also have a bunch of our healers, so I'm sure he'll be okay.
You're right. But the worry does stay there. I do have faith, though.
That worry is going to be there. But I'll be with you. And I'll worry with you.
I appreciate that.
Get a core from the academy.
They had no bombs.
Whatever other institutions managed to have any.
Aaron.
I mean, you can get dirty mind of sickness. That's close enough, ain't it? You basically
Do
just
something like
die,
that
though.
called backlash.
Not fun stuff.
It's strange. I haven't seen many
Pass
people
it so
around.
much and go beyond how much
haven't
mana you got. Your
I
pathways will actually
have not
burn up,
either.
and you won't be able to cast again.
There was one of them that wanted to talk to me more.
Hey,
After I show what they want.
would both of you like a free cinnamon roll?
I would like one.
Sure.
There you go. There you go.
Thank you.
Here we are. Enjoy.
Mm.
Thank you.
Maybe that's how we get mana back.
Cinnamon
I've hardly eaten today.
Sure. Everyone's been very busy today, so I'm trying to make sure everyone gets something.
And this
in their
makes
body.
it a bit harder.
Yeah. Who did you need to talk to, dear?
One of theirs,
Sounds a little
Herbal.
alright.
They wanted
A
to...
Furbolg.
Yes. They
Uncertain
wanted...
where everyone is. Oh, you know, they're probably at the bakery. I think they said the bakery opened.
They might be. I know. I checked the bar. They were not there.
The bar can be a bit boisterous, so
Like an airship that flies around that has an engine fueled by it.
If you'd like, I'll stay with you tonight.
It does. It
I'll
really
try and
does.
keep
That
both
could be
of our
nice.
minds
You
off
have to
things.
channel mana throw
Yes.
'em, but
I'm sure you're. I'm sure you could expect I'm a bit worried about Calvin as well. Optimistic,
It's understandably
but
so.
worried.
Mhm.
I'm glad at least
I
Luca
agree
is
with
alright.
you.
He seemed
There's that at least.
bad for a while.
Hmm.
And
That was
admittedly,
when I started hearing a bunch of people went missing and I hadn't seen Valdris all day.
I was too, but he's still around. I haven't seen him since the.
Oh, I guess that closed here too. Where is everyone?
Not sure.
Maybe outside.
Maybe.
I don't know why, but maybe outside.
I haven't
I
seen
still haven't seen
Valdris
Lily.
yet, but I saw him earlier at least. And well, he was on the comms. The intercoms. And you
Yes,
know,
I went to a meeting with him, so
we
I
can
know he's here at the very least.
count our graces, I suppose. The barrier is back up. The shield.
Mm.
You know, I can't think of many.
You're right.
Almost shield falls.
Let's hope that doesn't ever happen again. Mm.
This one.
Do you know the name of the furball, by the way?
The one who.
Yes, but I have to think of it for a minute. What's his name? What's his name? What was it again? It was an L.
Yeah, I'm like that tall.
I'm bad with names. I've only heard of it a couple of times. What was it?
You're like the same friend.
Wow.
You're
What
the
was
same
the
height as
name?
my friend Mox.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Lorium?
He's short.
Lorium.
He's short. Here, come along. You can come with me. You're my guy.
Okay.
Oh, real quick.
I'm guest now. Huh?
Have you seen your purple friend?
Lorium.
Purple.
Short?
What?
Short purple?
No, Lorium.
You said purple friend. Oh, purple.
Purple.
Oh, wait.
Purple.
I said purple friend. I was like,
went inside.
okay.
He went inside. Should be out soon.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, alright.
You can go inside.
Gotta catch up the green guy.
I'll stay with you. He'll be out eventually. Oh.
Councilwoman, did you get your answers you were seeking earlier?
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you.
Understood.
You should be resting.
I'm still numb enough to make it work.
Speaking of resting,
Cars
I'm going to do that.
It's so worth it. Don't got
Yeah,
nothing
it's
like
rest
that back
time.
home.
Oh.
Really?
Rest time.
We have some sweets, but we don't get to make.
Psycho?
We don't have a whole lot of stuff to do that with.
They'll figure it out.
Always on the go, more or less.
Still hurts.
Yes. Believe they're going now.
Did you get more cream?
I did. Just sensitive.
Hmm. You should talk to Lily. I believe they said their healing has a numbing effect at the very least. Maybe that can help it
I
fade
didn't
away a
know
bit more.
that she could heal.
Hmm?
That's news to me.
That's what I was told. Hmm.
Oh,
It's incredible how quiet it gets, especially after everything that just happened.
almost like nothing happened. Even though, well, everything did.
What were you looking to talk to your friends or, well, their friend about?
They had the questions about our world. Well, they're verbal, so I suppose.
Good work today.
Questions about that.
Your hand's fine.
Oh, got it.
They're scarred.
Well, I'm not.
pretty bad.
It's not gone. It's
Son,
just.
Are you
I'm
are
not
you a
there.
spirit? What are you?
They're still
I'm a
there.
bridesmaid.
Sorry, I don't. Alright, understandable. Whatever that is.
We did good today.
Like a.
We did.
You did.
What others used to call a
Learned a
unicorn.
lot, certainly.
Got it.
You don't even know how many awards we're gonna win for the papers we're gonna write about this.
Oh, we're going to win hundreds.
You ready to be famous?
I'm already
More than
famous.
you already are.
I'm ready to be known on all this.
Are you ready to be
But not
the star
Oh.
of entire fiction series?
No, I'm not ready for that.
Well, get yourself prepared.
I was
will have-
trying to do an informal. I have to ask. Informal wake in the sake of Rayleigh's display.
Well, have scars to bear. Some more little than others.
Sorry,
You'll be fine. Just,
Oh, it is.
well,
Eventually. You're right.
Bit
Especially if we're
crispy,
Why
but
don't we swap
alright.
spots? I'm gonna do a little patrol around. You guys should have talked.
Alright. I'll see you in a bit.
I'll see you
I
later.
know, that's everyone's hope.
we did
Are you doing any better?
Best as we could.
Sensitive.
Yes.
But
Jungle juice.
your healing certainly did quite a bit.
How much of our soul
I'm
would
glad to have y'all.
It's
helping me
mostly.
out and all this.
Thank you. I'm happy to see that you're alright. That's all that really matters.
I'm glad you're alright as well. It
Thank
seems
you.
like a lot.
I like to bottle at him.
It's been a lot, but we
Done.
thought of something about the size of that building over there. So I think that we can fight. We can fight some things. Luckily.
we have some people helping us out. It's a blessing.
I don't know that they've fought something that big yet. Hopefully they don't have to. Something that big here would
I hope
probably be a calamity class.
I hope not either. What's wrong? It was the Leviathan to us. Your noodle hair?
Mm.
Nothing. By the way, I'm not an orc.
That sounded
I don't think I am.
insensitive.
I am a very sensitive person, thank you.
Ow.
I feel like you need to go to the bar and meet someone named Caleb right now. Go to the bar.
Hey, quick question for y'all. What's a femboy hooter?
Not again.
I don't know.
Perhaps
Don't ask.
Shiny red hair is wearing a femboy
I know,
hooter shirt.
he's...
Maybe
it's something to do with an owl, I don't know.
Naked.
There is also a man in a dress in there, and he is being seductive.
I'm more concerned with the fact that he packed a dress.
Wait, who's?
Not
hold
no, or
on,
had a
hold
dress
on.
on him.
Who's in the
Apparently-
dress?
He didn't.
He's on his way out. Don't you worry.
Oh,
He did
okay,
not.
that makes more sense.
Anyways, you feel alright.
Yes.
Just trying to make sure that you're... I know that healing, especially hands and sensitive parts, can be annoying to get used to.
Very sensitive. It feels weird not to have fur on my hands, but
certain his
it's alright.
I'm sure that'll grow back.
What?
I would offer to heal it even further, but I don't think that's going to be a good thing right now, after what happened earlier.
You should conserve anything you have left.
Exactly. That too. But if we figure out some way to help further, I'll try and help as much as I can.
I'm sure they'll heal on their own. At least from this point.
I'm certain, but if there's anything that we can do to help, if we're stuck here for however long,
Well,
it's more priority that people who are comfortable rather than me being able to cast.
if you end up having a chance,
anything that stands between her and me.
healing any of
back
the
together.
blooms that are left over might be a good
Of
start.
all the people over there, they are the smartest one. You got no trouble.
Out there. I can't really go out
Mm.
there.
Don't count Mark.
Most of them already got healed, luckily.
Excuse me.
Oh, that's perfect.
Hi, can you...
We're gonna be on the roof.
Having so many more of them is going to be a great boon to us.
You could not be in better.
Whether you stay or leave,
Uh-huh.
they might be
I-
useful to heal some people with dirty mana sickness.
Dirty mana sickness?
It's an illness caused by using dirty mana.
Dirty mana. I've never heard of that before.
Okay.
It's produced.
I'll go find Lucy.
I don't know everything about it, but I know somewhat it's produced by cities.
Oh,
People use it
Curious.
like
I'll
drugs.
go try and
almost.
fetch her real quick.
It can make it feel like You have mana for a moment, but it fades. And it leaves
Wouldn't it
marks.
be?
But also,
Wouldn't it be?
there's a few things that can produce it. People who live near that can get it more easily. Hello, Opal.
Understood. Hello.
It was confirmed Luca was holding it for a friend.
Ah, I see.
Oh. May I ask who that friend is?
Luca just said it was just for a friend.
Which Luca? Our Luca or their Luca?
Where's this bar at?
There's two Lucas?
Yes.
Okay.
Hello, Penny.
So I'll assume it's our Luca then.
Hi.
It's our Luca, the one who always gets
Yes.
drunk. Anyway,
Yes.
come on. I think he has an alcohol problem. Anyway, come on.
Yeah, but he does a
Waiting there.
little bit. But he has
She's already
reasons
there?
for it.
Honestly, it's a bit of a concern of who doesn't have it
There's a
nowadays.
lot. There's a lot. Honestly, more of our cadets seem to have smoking problems than drinking.
Smoking's another issue, but I just stay away from. There's only one person I know that smokes, and it's their entire person unto themselves that I don't talk to that much. They help me learn how to cast magic. Divine magic, that is, but beyond that, I really haven't talked to them.
Quite a lot of our smoke cigarettes. I know Opal and I believe there was another Fae they talked about from Sylph. They do as well, but they smoke
Interesting.
Fae weed.
Okay. I think I get it, but I don't know if I do. But I'll be taking your word for it.
I'm so
Yes.
uncomfortable right now.
Very often,
It's alright.
It's easy.
You
got it. It's
very nice.
easy. Say
Ron,
no.
Ron, just blockade me. I need to stay on the side.
anything below my waist.
Okay, no worries.
Do you drink at all? Have you already been to the bar?
I have, and I've got probably enough Fae wine in me at this point.
Hey, wine.
Yes.
Not for Bulgale or anything like that?
Not for
I've never heard. Then again, Fey wine is rarity. That's a different plane unto itself.
Oh, I suppose that makes sense.
I'll catch up with you all.
Okay.
Just give me like a few minutes.
By then.
I hope that you don't.
can help you loosen the corset.
That would make no sense how you. Never mind.
Okay, well then.
That's my captain. He's
Where
fun.
did they go?
That way, to the bar.
It's good to be a little bit loose after something like this.
Tell me about it. For the past week, we've been in mourning because of a few circumstances that came about, but it's good to see that people's spirits are back up.
It is, especially given everything.
Indeed.
Here's hoping when those on the other side figure things out, you all will be able to go home and ours will come home as well.
Agreed.
Not that I
Or
mind
maybe
that
we
you are.
find some. Maybe we can find something or other of a link. Maybe try and help each other. Unless the rift beasts and them working together becomes too much of a difficulty. I mean, this sounds like a stupid question to me, but you all have gods like Mother Gaia here, correct?
There were gods, and
Where?
there are some who believe they are still among us, and many others who believe they have abandoned us. Some think they are dead.
I'm sorry to hear.
Though we did have Gaia. Gaia was one of them. If I
That's a
remember
good thing.
right.
Goddess of the earth, the one that protects nature. It's good that you all have one. Have her here as well.
We have
She's
several gods that I think. I know we have one of the earth. I just can't remember her name. I did not study much religion. I focus mostly on plants.
It's no worries. I'm very devout, so I know a large amount with the gods of my world. And along with that, I did also study plants, but that was just because it was either that or you die in the Blythewood to some extent. My father's always told me, Laurium, you have to learn or else you're not going to learn what plants you can eat and what plants you can't. And then the other one continued to say, I'll burn down everything that you bring to me if you don't learn anything. And he didn't do it. He per usual with him, always spoke fire, always spoke smoke, trying to make jokes and such.
My fathers were fairly similar,
Hmm.
actually.
Oh, did you also have multiple fathers? That's... Okay. Am I allowed to ask? Okay, never mind. Are dragons commonplace here? Is something I want to ask before I...
No.
Okay, they aren't. Oh, you going to bed?
Calling it. I am. I'm
What's happening over there?
You know, they look
They
awful.
got worse.
I can't take it anymore. It's
Cat,
been worse.
sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you. Same to you, Lori.
I'll probably be up if you wake up or anything.
Straight ahead down to the bar and the entertainment. Good night.
Rest well.
Same to you.
Oh, bother her later. Oh, thank God that she's safe though.
Good friend?
Yes, one of my best friends, if you would.
Ah, I see a bit more than friend.
No, it's nothing like that. Yet I think I think it's one-sided. I'm pretty sure it's one-sided. I don't.
Don't lose your shot before you even take it.
Admittedly, I've been thinking that I haven't had a shot until a week ago whenever I survived. Seers aren't common here. Like I said, I'm a prophet. I see the future. Up until a few days ago, I thought that I wasn't able to do anything because I died in a vision. I didn't die, so now I'm here. I did get impaled by an airship, though.
But it seems like you changed your fate then.
That was... Oh no.
And who knows?
That's what I can
the
only
future
hope,
might
so
hold
I
for you.
hope to continue to make their fate better. I hope that's something kind at the very least. Thank you, I'm going to need all of it. But, back to dragons. Not commonplace.
No.
Okay, so this is going to sound even stranger then, that one of my fathers was a dragon. So, I had my biological father, then I had my mother, and my entire clan was built around protecting our father, a golden dragon, one of the last ones of the Blythewood, the part of the nation that we called our home. So I called him father because he raised me in every other generation of Furbolgs in my clan for a while.
Osiris is at the casino, I think. I'm headed there right now.
Sorry, I ramble a bit whenever it comes to them.
It's alright. I talk about my fathers quite often as well. One was a tiefling. The other was an elf.
That sounds... I'm not familiar with the term tiefling.
Did you see the one with blue skin, horns, and a tail?
Yes. Oh, I thought they were just dragonkin.
No, she is a tiefling.
Oh. Interesting.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
Both of my fathers. One worked as a farmer and the other a veterinarian. What started me wanting to research the way that I do.
Interesting. Well, your research clearly proved something today.
Very much. I fear I might become more famed than I am.
You're famed.
I recently got back from a large research expedition working to bring back bees.
Bees? Like the insect? Or...
Yes.
That's... So they're gone here.
They weren't gone, but nearly extinct. Very rare to see. And now they are a bit uncommon, perhaps, but many of the cities will have them.
That's going to be incredible. I mean, they're important to most areas, I'd assume, so bringing them back would be a first step towards everything else. Exactly! That would start with the pollination, allow further processes, all the plants, and then that would enable more of the herbivores, and so on and so forth.
And given how few animals and flora and general fauna that we have,
Hi, how you doing?
where did I don't want to know. Given how little
fucking Caleb
flora and fauna we have, anything to boost the ecosystem is important. I'm intending to work on butterflies next.
Butterflies? That would be... So, my bit's going to be a bit into mysticism, if you're alright with that. A bit into the divine talk. But, in theory, if this world is set up anything similar to the one that we hail from, there's a realm called the Lumen, the realm of life. I don't know if that exists here, or an equivalent, but if you can possibly try and figure out how to open up something that tends to bring back life around it. For me personally, when I accidentally opened one a few weeks ago, but it brought fireflies, butterflies, and a bunch of other plant life around it in the middle of a tundra. Possibly you could do something similar if you'll get enough mana in it, that is.
There is... we're working on it. We may be able to bring life back to Eden eventually.
I'm confident in you all being able to.
Hello, Dickory.
If you look negatively about things, then nothing's going to happen. You have to try and find some bright side. Or at least have some hope towards things.
I think many, especially those of the younger living races,
it's coming.
have a bit of fear. Lost hope for someone.
I don't blame them.
I think that I'd be in the same boat.
But I have always had it, and I still will.
I'm happy to hear.
I never expected that in my lifetime I would see Eden's life brought back. But now there's a strong chance.
Oh.
I didn't know she could do that.
That was loud.
A bit.
What the fuck was that, actually? Yeah, so what was that? That was like a mini airship.
It's a cycle, like a bike.
What's a bike?
A bike has 2 wheels and some pedals. Someone will sit on top of it, and the pedals will move the wheels. In this case, though, there is an engine that moves the wheel, thus making a loud sound.
I don't think I get it, but I think I get it.
Hello, Lefron.
How's your evening going?
It's going fine. How about you?
Pretty good. the ball's pretty lively. I'm going to go change really quickly because I
Good
think
idea. Very
dress-
good idea.
Why is everyone so against the dress?
You
Well,
are
the
on the
kilt-
ground for a
well-
moment, and I almost saw everything.
I'm going to go change.
Yes, please. Thank you. I can't thank you enough. I'm sorry, sir.
I feel rude now in saying that.
Sometimes wardrobes malfunction. That's why I wear long skirts. At least.
I've only worn pants, so.
The skirts are nice. Not a lot of pants fit me so very well with how my feet and legs are built.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Do you think I'd be able to run over and grab a drink from a bottle or something? Wait. No, that's money.
I don't know how money works. Never mind.
How about this?
Don't waste your money.
Oh, it's not money. I have alcohol.
Oh.
Do you like? You can try Fey wine. I assume.
I'm able to try anything that you provide. I don't know what Fey wine is.
The only problem is if you have no Fey lineage, it can cause difficulties. Do you know if rogues have Fey lineage where you're from?
We have giant lineage.
Maybe then we'll go with whiskey instead.
All right, I can't complain about that. Thank you for this.
Of course. I usually carry it around just in case. Having hex helps with things like that.
I carry around painkillers and such for medicinal reasons, so I can't blame in a
place like this to have something more enjoyable.
I don't usually see a lot of combat personally.
And unfortunately, I see too much.
I am mostly a researcher, though on a few.
I'm so happy!
There they go. They're having fun.
That's incredible.
Never!
I'm a researcher here, so I don't see combat unless well, there's something to be researched. That is.
Unfortunately, where we're from,
we can't. We have to be a researcher and capable of combat.
Here, it would be wonderful if everyone could, but there's only so many cores to go around.
Yes.
And only so many people can handle them. I've never had any intention to get a core to be a warden. Fighting is not something I'm very good at. But
if you see that fit, then I believe you.
Everyone's up to decide for themselves, in my opinion. I think that no one should have to fight if they don't have to.
I agree.
No one's born a fighter, after all.
No, not really. Well, I don't know. One of the ones who might be off in your world. His name is Kelvin. Brona's daughter. Not daughter. Son. Oh. Get them mixed up. I helped raise him for a lot of his life. And honestly, he came out fighting. He's a grumpy type.
Really now?
Now he's a grumpy man.
Oh, is that so?
Very much. He recently got a core. So I have every faith
May I
he'll
ask
come
what
back.
kind?
I'm not sure exactly. I did not ask which flavor he got.
Flavor? That's one hell of a way to phrase it.
I do know there is an earth core.
Alright.
There's earth, fire, all of the
Each
standard
of the
elements.
Primus, I'd assume. Earth, wind, fire, water, and fire. Wait, fire, earth, wind, and water. Ah, there we go.
And, there's electricity, dark, light. Those are the standard ones.
Penny.
But there are some that are a bit more rare and curious.
The
Like
elements that we have
you
from...
heard mentioned
Yes.
space core.
Space core? What?
That
does that mean?
seems to be what caused you to come to our world. There's space, which I suppose does things like that. And I know there is one who has a time core. It changes time around him.
Time. That's...
Made him much older when they first got it.
That's a very interesting thing to learn about. Where we hail from, the magics that we have are a bit broader, but we still have those necessary for the Primus: water, wind, fire, earth. But then we also have the lightning, chloromancy, not chronomancy, but metal. We have... Then there's the occultic and divine, shadow magic, abyssal, and a few other cultic, banned, disgusting types of magic. But time. We only recently learned that the god of time is dead in our world. And we have a theory that god of time dying caused us to be trapped in a permanent loop fighting forevermore.
Have you
That's a
got
new
any
theory, though, so you know.
plan to help with it?
Not at all. The issue right now is that we're fighting in a war against the gods. But all that we can do is slap a band-aid on what's hurting us, and we can't do much past that, and we don't even know how to find that band-aid.
I'm sure someday you will.
I hope.
We don't have much time left.
It's taken years, longer than the calamity happened. 400 years ago? I don't remember if it's 2 or 4. Long before I was born, of course. Taken us this long to find that there might be more than a band-aid. These cities have been band-aids for us. And we've
For
lost
us,
a lot of them.
We have something similar. Giant shields around some cities that repel the Rift Beasts, but there's a bigger issue at hand with that. They're just trying to destroy the world underneath us, not even the god that's causing all of this. Their entire goal is just kill us all and make us into their umbral souls to kill everything else more. No hatred if we're all the exact same mindset.
But we'll figure out something. I'm certain of it.
I'm sure you will. I'm surprised that furballs don't have fur where you're from, though.
It's a common thing, but at the same time, it's not all of us.
Oh.
It's not really all of us look the exact same. One of my friends, whenever I was younger, he was blue fur, and longer hair than I, and a lot of other pastel colors around the clan. It's just that my lineage, my father, mother, we all just look like this.
See? I don't know. I'm not sure if there's a lot that look unlike me. Like I said, I don't end up traveling to Sylph very often. Aside from for work.
From what I understand with traveling at this point, just from this day alone, I don't blame you all if you just settle down in one spot. Jackson, are you alright?
Yeah. What's up?
Just want to make sure that you're alright.
I'm great.
Alright. Everyone else is at the bar, if you're looking for them. They got a cycle of sorts that's driving around.
There it is, right there.
There it is.
Yeah, we can.
Whoa.
It's basically a mini airship on a wheel.
Whoa. Whoa.
That is cool.
It's kind of smoky. That's cool. Yeah.
They
Well,
have
you
a
know,
moon here and they won't even let me see it. That's bullshit.
But the moon is outside.
Are you crying?
Yes, I miss the moon. Hate it.
Well, you wouldn't want to
That's
be
fair.
outside of the dome, I promise.
I know, but
Lots of magic beasts out there. And
Don't let me interrupt.
dead earth.
I just wanted to check up on you.
I'm sure that they'll
I would.
have
All
everything
of them.
handled on the other side, and
Hell, we got more information for you all. I'm certain that on their end, they'll figure out some more information from us.
people of Reinhold.
The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. I repeat, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10
What
minutes.
does that mean? If you don't mind me asking.
When the barrier shuts down, all the lights go out. It
Oh,
lets it restore a bit. Very
so
dark.
curfew.
Yeah.
Got it.
You might go spend some time with your friends. It was nice to
I
talk.
also need to find out somewhere. It was amazing to meet you as well. I'd shake your hand, but
Maybe just a finger.
finger.
Yeah,
And
down
then,
here. My friend
if
was
I'm
caught
stuck
in
here
the
still
hospital.
tomorrow, then we'll talk more.
It'd be nice.
Be careful. Oh, is everything all right?
Yeah. Everything's
All
alright. Sorry.
I'm going over to the bar if you need me, Lucia.
I'm probably gonna call it a night here. Really?
Fair enough.
That's why I was asking, is I don't know where I'm supposed to go. If y'all have empty rooms or whatnot.
Come on.
Should be empty beds at least.
So a lot of people are missing, so you guys are probably gonna.
Did you find clothes?
So you know the very tall one? Someone went into his room, gave me this.
No, I can't yell right now. My throat hurts. Ask me later. I'll do it, I promise. But I can't yell. And I need to yell that. It's important. It's a needed yelling. I'm just gonna kind of have Alvin go to where roughly her house is. Verona's house, because she'll stay with Verona probably tonight. Hidden character. I'm tired. I'm a little tired. So I didn't get to play Avery because I mean Alwyn had a lot to do this episode. Alwyn was very needed. So I will ask the DMs if I am allowed to go as Avery to the other one. Obviously I won't really be able to do combat unless for some reason they're like, yeah, you can do your magic. Yeah, you can use your arms, but I mean I don't have anything combat wise built for Avery, so I wouldn't necessarily be able to anyways. So it would just kind of be Avery experiencing the world. But I'll ask. I don't know. I don't remember when it is. I think it might be tomorrow. I don't remember. When do Rosewood? When do they? Tuesday, not tomorrow. Tuesday. I knew it was like early week. I'll ask tonight. Y'all will find out. Yeah, tomorrow's Bay. And MMR potentially. We'll do Bay tomorrow though. I did get my assignment done today, by the way. I got my paper done, and I felt it's not like my most beautiful paper, but it didn't really need to be. So I covered all the bases, everything they wanted me to cover, so it should be good. And I don't have any more schoolwork for like a few days. I'm happy. Sorry.
Your beautiful hands.
Yay, my beautiful hands, they burn.
Hello, Rebo.
Oh, my back.
A wave of energy
It's floor time.
passes across all of Reinhold as one by one the individuals from Rosewood dissipate, pulled back into their realm.
Floor time.
And slowly but surely, those of Eden return. That is the end of tonight's session. Thank you all for joining us for this crossover. I hope you have a lovely day.
Floor time. My back. Oh my god. It's so bad. It's so bad, Snoopy. Snoopy, it's bad.
Oh my god.
It's
I love her so much.
I love him so much. Oh my goodness. It's so he's so nice.
He just wants other people to be happy, man. And she's so fun.
She's
any positive person with him is great.
Yeah, she's very positive. She's very mom. Or in the very least, very aunt energy. So she's just like,
that's
how positive can I make this? Yeah. She's very aunt. She's very mom. I was so happy one of the furbolgs got to come over. Yay! I was hoping one of you would. Yippee! Because we don't have any other furbolgs. I might too. It gets loud.
I'm gonna move.
Oh no, I'm trapped. Wee.
No, you're looking too far up. You're looking too far up. Look down. There you go.
Hello, Milo.
My back hurts.
Ah.
I'm on the floor.
My friend left.
Hello. I didn't even get to talk to you that much. I felt so bad. I was like, all right, I'll hang out with these people. Lorium, you're like the only chloromancer. We need you.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's not a bad thing because it got some really good moments.
It did get
but
some really
it
cool
was so
moments.
fucking funny.
That was so good.
I saw you guys sitting and talking on the bench. I was like, oh yes, the furbolgs.
They're connected.
Yes.
It was
I
so
love
nice.
furbolgs with all my heart.
I love furbolgs.
They're my favorite D&D race ever.
They're so good.
Hell yeah.
Fluffy cows.
It's fluffy cows.
I was debating on making Lorium
A fluffy cow.
like a pet.
Oh.
Still blue.
Come back.
There we go.
Back.
Oh.
Come back to us. Look at Milo. Milo will help you. Milo will save you.
Pastel blue
Hi.
gray. But I couldn't
Go to bed, sleepy.
No, I'm not sleepy. My back hurts really bad.
Oh, I feel that one, sister. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I need floor time.
I had to do floor time before RP because it was really bad.
Yeah.
Let me touch your belly. I want to do it so bad.
Clara, and I'm going, Big Man, and I go, bye, and just fucking.
Thank you for giving me an excuse to run around naked.
Love you.
Let me touch your tummy.
Come
here.
Oh.
Come here, fat. There we go.
Affection. I love affection.
Take your clothes off so you can smack your
That's
debate.
my favorite.
That weather that was hitting you right is hitting us. I can hear it now.
Yeah, no,
It's on and off.
So
The thing
I
is,
heard
is
it
that
rumbling really bad
there's
a
gonna be
second ago.
another tornado warning probably soon around 1 a.m.
I'm probably gonna get off because I'm tired. My head hurts and I feel sick.
Goodbye, Nini.
Hope you feel better.
I miss you. I miss you.
I miss you too. I'm gonna say goodnight to people before I leave.
Hope you feel
This was
better.
such a fun OVA. I'm
was
so
so
excited to
fun.
roleplay with you a
It
lot.
was so fun.
I finally get an excuse to roleplay with you.
Now we get to invade on
Can't
Tuesday.
wait for us to do another one in like a year and just be like, oh, our friends. Oh, some of you are missing.
Oh no, some of you are gone.
Oh no, some of you are missing.
You poured fucking.
They're just stuck on the other side, right?
You're just stuck on the other side, right?
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 Oh.
And 2 shots of jungle juice.
I couldn't believe that Oracle's Rosewood character died. And then, like, not even
Yeah,
a minute and a half later, it's being sad, and then like a minute and a half later, I see Opal walk over, and I just had to mute and start cackling.
I hope you all have a good night.
Oh yeah, no, they died.
Good night,
Chris.
Yeah.
I got fucking exploded by Barb, right?
Yeah.
I
know,
literally
it was me.
get dragged off. Yeah, I get dragged off, look up. I think it's the same Barb.
Just
Finishes
relax.
me off
You
with
need
a
to get out of
second
VR.
shot.
Do so.
And it's only because I was
won't
mid-regeneration that I lived.
Oh no.
They force feed me alcohol,
They
and
brought
I
me to
started
the ground,
coming. I
and
regenerate
I
and
was-
shriek.
Yeah, it brought me to the ground, and I started charging, and I lifted my head to like fire forward, and I see you like on your back going like raising your arm.
No, don't!
No, don't, please!
I think my last words was, "Oh no, you don't you fucking dare!" And then it literally hits like right above my head.
Just want to give a general thank you to all the Rosewood people who came to join us today, all our NPCs who assisted, and of course the Rosewood team for helping make this happen. I look forward to seeing how you guys perform on Tuesday.
Okay,
Thank
I
you all.
love
Have a
you.
lovely
Have
night.
fun.
Motherfuckers.
I'm gonna lay here on the floor.
Relax.
Came
Relax your
behind me while I was
batteries.
shooting
Yeah.
the shit with Salem as one of the fucking rippies and stabbed directly through my spine.
I know. I was like, you had the most
sort of
good,
gasped
most
and
fun
then
start
fell
out of
over.
all of us. All your whole entire room was gone.
Like not even a scream, just.
I just
And then-
ran through the dorm and the streets, increasingly screaming my sister's name in panic.
Yeah.
I couldn't find her.
Camera.
It was so sad for the
Space
like.
took her away from me.
We're gonna.
Alright.
It was so sad for her to just like come up and just like.
I'm so
be like, I
owie.
miss my sister and just hug. I'm like, oh, we'll
I'm
get her back.
so
It'll be
owie.
okay.
I was not expecting for all of them for Luca to be
It was
put in charge
scary.
of the squad.
She wasn't sure if she was gonna seal up the
I
thing
might
and
be,
drop her sister or not.
I would stay, like, I would keep going for a bit, because I'm gonna stay in VR for a while, but I'm in
We're
pain.
not sure because this is
Yeah,
uncharted
Kid
territory.
Ringus.
She's
Kid
like, you're very
Ringus.
cute.
This is all a bad nightmare.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. I hope you
This is
guys
like
had a
more
good
magic than
time.
we've dealt with in
This
our
was really
entire
fun.
lives.
My back hurts really bad. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll have some fun
into that
Green
forbidden
River time.
academia.
Bye, Gobble.